I would just like to clarify, right at the top here, just to spare everybody the comments, it's not Bosco's fault.
No, I think it is.
Okay, I tried.
Wow, you didn't really try that hard.
Los Angeles is fault.
It's Los Angeles' fault.
I'm easily swayed in my argument.
Los Angeles' fault.
Bosco, I support you.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, chat, we're a bit late, but hey, we're here. Last Unexpectables of 2025.
And we're not gonna get out of this vault.
Merry Christmas. It's just like you guys putting tinsel on an oblex.
Don't joke about that. I do not want to be here at the end of this episode. We need to be out of this place.
We're hanging ornaments on the giant.
Listen, don't feel the need to hurry. Oh my god, we have so many 69 resubs. Jesus.
Hey,
Oh, we'll
nice.
get to that.
It's that time of the year.
What?
Don't feel the need to. Wow, there's so many
I'm putting you
69.
all
It's
to work
crazy.
today.
Nice.
Don't feel the need to rush, obviously, but you know.
Don't rush in this nightmare hellscape where I've manipulated time, space, and memories, where nothing is real, everything is an ooblex. Your friends don't trust you anymore.
Dinka is dinky.
Dinky!
It's all backwards.
It's all.
We're stuck in Memory Hut.
It's
I
an
wanna name
actual
the
Pizza
stream
Hut
that.
building. It's just hollowed
Memory
out.
Hut Junior.
Oh my god. Well, Connor, why don't you take us away?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the last Unexpectables of the year. I hope you're all ready for an unforgettable show. And get those subs in. If you got your subs in, right now is the time, because you know why.
Funny.
Get those resubs in. It'll be funny, trust me. But let's go around the horn and introduce everybody, starting with Gaijin Goomba.
Oh man, it's Cat Named Garbage. I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing, man?
Hey!
No, we worry about them. Hey everybody, Gaijin Goomba's here. I'm doing a lot of weird stuff this week. So first of all, coming probably Friday, I'm doing an Is It Orky on Santa. I know that sounds really stupid. It doesn't sound like it would be any fun. It ends with one of the, like, most peak action sequences I have ever edited in my life. You need to watch it. It's very good. It will be very loud and explosive. Don't fall asleep to it. I will wake you up. It's a good time. Santa Claus does the jump. That's your teaser. There is so much more than that. Aside from that, hey, you like fighting clankers? I sure do. We're playing Terminator Resistance. And it got really bad review scores, and I don't know why, because it's really good. It's probably the best Terminator game I've ever played. I literally shit my pants the other day. I'm gonna tell you what, when you have 9 T-800s coming down, and you have an Uzi, you're gonna be scared. And that's been me. Yeah, so, God, what else? I don't know. Those are the two big things going on right now. I'm a little scatterbrained today, if you can't tell. I've been editing a very long time. I'm very ready for this. It's also 75 degrees in mid-December, and I don't know what life is anymore, but that's me! Yippee. Oh, really quick, big thank you to the community for grabbing me that Nintendo Switch 2. I do appreciate that. I am very sorry that Throne did a whoopsie poopsie and ordered the wrong thing, so we don't have Mario Kart right now. Buttons got me the hookup, but I'm wondering if maybe I should just get the funny Donkey Kong game. We're just gonna have to see how that goes.
Air ride.
Yeah, that's already funded. So it's all good. That's gonna happen. I have a Switch with no games, and I don't have a car for a while.
Chat, you must allow me to drop Gigantus on this man on stream.
Unless I get it first.
You can fucking try.
I will. That's
Santa
me.
Claus.
Santa. Oh, that's good, Connor!
And there you go.
All right.
Up next, we've got Mark Allen Jr.
It's me. Currently, you can find me in Edward Bosco's walls. Previously,
Nice.
you could find me on Edward Bosco's streets. But when I'm not in either of those places, I'm here. And also, at Mark Allen Jr. on Blue Sky. Hey, on Protect Gaming on Twitch. Hey, maybe we'll have a 3-hour music challenge stream on Sunday. I'm so discombobulated, but I'm here. Let's go. That's all I got. It's been a busy week. You won't see me any other time except maybe Sunday. So check my Blue Sky for updates. That's all.
All right. And up next, we've got Zito.
Hi, everyone. You can find me on twitch.tv/Zito. Things have been a little sparse this week, and I apologize for that. For two reasons. One of those things I can't talk about, but something really fucking cool happened to me yesterday, and I can't talk about it. So, more news when that actually is allowed to be spoken of. The other thing I can't talk about, though, is Valkart's finally fucking back. We were able to get the root system working. I just have to do a couple of online matches with some friends off stream. And once that's done, it's just back up, and it'll be like the halcyon days of playing SRB 2K. It'll be easier for everyone to play, and because we're going to be running on a version that's like one step backwards, chat doesn't have to worry about sweaties ruining our good time. So yeah, like, it's gonna be way more open-ended for chat to join in and play. I swear to you, it'll be fun. I promise. Because I want to get back on that project so bad. Commissions are still ongoing. I'll be doing those either on or off stream. Chris gonna need money, but you know, who doesn't in this day and age? That's me.
Up next, we've got Edward Bosco.
You guys already need to find me where I'm at because I've already talked about it. What we need to talk about, ladies and gentlemen, is a 44-year-old quarterback just got up off of his couch and nearly won a football game. We're going to talk about it on the halftime show. Hopefully I don't miss this one. That's me.
A Christmas miracle. And up next, we've got Monty Glue.
Hi, I got a lot of stuff going on. Goodness gracious, where do I begin? First of all, I just want to give a thank you to everybody who came to our Jingle Jam one-shot. It was a resounding success, and I want to thank our players who were able to make time for it. Joe Cat, Echo, Sarah, and Arkolf. We had a great time doing a little sci-fi campaign. That VOD will be uploaded as soon as we get a thumbnail for that. Might be a bit of a delay on that, but thank you guys so much for your generous donations for that. Beyond that, in terms of what I'm doing, kind of streams are kind of all over the place. Arkolf is trying to convince me to play some well, not convince me, it doesn't have to, but might be some Dark Tide Thursday or Friday. Saturday is going to be more Phoenix Wright. We've met Damon Gant, who's one of my favorite characters in the entire series, so very excited for that. It's one of my favorite cases in the entire game series. Definitely come and check that out. Sunday is my day off. Monday, you can catch me probably playing a variety of games. In the new year, points fingers, we're going to be starting Space Marine 2. And then Monday evenings, I can catch you over at Xanalis Grimm's channel for Cold Rock. Tuesday, I'm over on Connor's channel, Distortion Devil, playing Vecna Eve of Ruin. And then in the evenings, we have Keys from the Golden Vault. Wednesday, I'm here. And of course, Thursday. Oh, by the way, Thursday, we're not having any more Dungeon of the Mad Mage until the beginning of the new year, but they are on the final floor of the entire module. They are level 18, and they are on the last floor of Dungeon of the Mad Mage. So it's getting real. They just had their last shopping session like ever. So definitely check that out. It's been quite the journey. Beyond that, I have been writing a fan fiction, Pokes Figures Together. I've released 2 parts of it on my Discord. If you want to read it, it's a Space Marine custom chapter fan fiction. If you want to read it, it is on my Discord in a writing channel there, kind of sequestered away. If you're interested in that sort of thing, please check it out. That's me. Thank you. Lots of stuff.
Excellent. And I think that just leaves me. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. You can find all of my TTRPG/roleplay content over at youtube.com/devilsanddicerolls or patreon.com/devilsanddicerolls, where if you've been paying attention to my social medias, you'll see that I am about halfway through editing my very first bit of content. I guess you could call it a video essay. I'm not sure what else I would call it.
Yeah.
But it's about role-playing and how I think you should break out of your comfort zone when you're role-playing by doing one trick. This one trick. Make your DMs hate you. But yes, that's about it for me, I think. Yeah, I don't got a lot going on. This episode of The Unexpectables was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Dice, my beloved, I get to use you. Let me pull you out. Oh my god, it's been like not even a week, but yet I missed you. Beautiful.
Indeed. Die Hard Dice. It's your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. Head on over to dieharddice.com. Use the code Unexpectables, and you can save 10% when you shop online this holiday season. As well, check out our merch store, where very, very soon here, we're going to be dropping some new stuff. So be on the lookout for that.
Yes.
I think you'll like it. I think
You're gonna
you'll
love
like
it.
And we couldn't do this year in, year out without bits and subs from viewers like you. And guys, it's time. I'm going to need some participation here in the chat and in the call.
Uh-huh.
When I say it, you know what to do.
Oh boy.
Eben
That's all
Sky,
we're
thank
doing.
you for the 65 months. Maine Kuna, thank you for the 30 months of Prime. Timitor, thank you for the 62 months. Zenlita, thank you for the 68 months. Messenger of Chaos, thank you for the 48 months. Earliest Bread, thank you for the 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Guys,
Nice.
seriously.
Sorry, we had
Get
no
on the
prompting.
ball.
I didn't know what to do.
You
Don't worry,
should
Connor, I
know
got the
what
alley-oop.
this is.
Connor, I got your alley-oop. It's fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fuck off! I said it.
Mythical Things, thank you for the 61 months. Messenger of Chaos, thank you for the 10 subs gifted to the community. Shell Hearts, thank you for the 2 years of subbing. Edward Bosco, thank you for the 66 months. Warfay, thank you for the 69
Nice.
Nice.
months. The Talbs, thank you for the 69
Nice.
months. Proto Saber, thank you for the 100 bits. The Vice Mage, thank you for the 5 months. Draco Toji, thank you for the 69
Nice.
Nice.
months. Like Tabuya, thank you for the 69
Nice.
months. Draconian 9, thank you for the 65 months.
Almost
The
there.
Crazed Derp 1, thank you for the 32 months. Jewelry Jelly, thank you for the 67 months. Scalfar, thank you for the 69
Nice.
months. Gamaliel, thank you for the 69
Nice.
Nice.
months. Welsh 93, thank you for the 69
Nice.
months. Z-Man Stardust, thank you for the 69
Nice.
months. Screaming at Seagulls, thank you for the 69
Nice.
Nice.
months. Callum Dross, thank you for the 67 months.
God damn it.
Oh,
Getting
Cuban
there.
Dragon, thank you for the 55 months. Morthray thank you for the 690 bits. Nice.
nice.
Dr. Dead Inside, thank you for the 69
Nice.
Nice.
months. One Sway Girl, thank you for the 49 months.
Pretty good.
Fun Cobbler, thank you for the 18 months. Dabonsk, thank you for the 55 months. Divine Devil, thank you for the 67 months. Convention Baby Dealer, thank you for the 100 bits. Kill Hall 21, thank you for the 7 months. Die Hard to Digest Dice, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh my god.
Wow.
A Cat Named Garbage, thank you for the 52 months. Shell Hearts, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to the Citric King. L Robot, thank you for the 39 months of Prime. Dr. Date Memes PhD, thank you for the 57 months. Raw Sodium, thank you for the 47 months. Buttons23, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Infinite Kitty. Valstraz VT, thank you for the 14 months. Nova Street, thank you for the 57 months. Nick Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. Bill MSU, thank you for the 66 months. Liberdeum, thank you for the sub gifted to the community. Sky Ender, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Pokey in my pocket. Lastel Korea, thank you for the 100 bits. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 44 months. JNPO8, thank you for the 69 months.
Nice.
Barbecue Man, thank you for the 69
Like, nice.
months. Dugga40, thank you for the 100 bits. Surma1983, thank you for the year of subbing. Midnight Road White, thank you for the 65 months. Proto Saber, thank you for the 100 bits. Cedar1974, thank you for the year of subbing. Monty's Electrum Nose Pass, thank you for the 100 bits. Pankleo Cactus, thank you for the 25 months. Like Tabuyo, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Fanfur Seeks No Attention.
Hey, that's Shay.
Never Was a Good Gamer, thank you for the 41 months. Raw Sodium, thank you for the 500 bits. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 69
Nice.
months. 18 Kobolds in a Trench Coat, thank you for the 18 months.
Hey.
Red Mage Ace Bounty, thank you for the 49 months. Mr. Snacks, thank you for the 54 months. Masamune84, thank you for the 59 months. Lord Servitor, thank you for the 69 months.
Nice.
Raw Sodium, thank you for the 100 bits. Amateur Crastinator, thank you for the 100 bits. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the leap bits. Friendship Optional, thank you for the 66 months. Alpha Rabbit, thank you for the 37 months. Morthrandor, thank you for gifting out 6 subs to the community. Ignitus G, thank you for the year of subbing. Morthrandor, thank you for gifting 9 subs to the community.
Hey.
Oh, I see.
Also, we're at 420.
Blazing.
Hey, let's
All
go.
these 69 subs with 420 viewers. Fucking incredible stuff, everybody.
Hell yeah.
We did it.
Roto Ryu, thank you for the 58 months. Sniffin' Kittens, thank you for the 6 months. And Oathbreaker John, thank you for the 69 bits.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Well, with
That's
that,
all
are
we
we all
got for right now.
all right? Are we all ready to dive into it?
Everyone hold your nice.
I don't know. I guess so.
No.
Here we go.
Come to a world of wonder like no other under the shining sun, where a people gather disparate but as one. Come see the heroes rising, galvanizing, fighting for the day. Not what you expected, but heroes all the same. Sound out the trumpets, rain down the lights, as magic and mystery and wonder take flight. A world full of danger, always nearby. Fear not, for they have arrived. With song, axe, and arrow, and a bright brand new age, will rise up to battle and challenge the fates. Vanquishing evil, saving the day, an unexpectable journey awaits.
So, When last we left our heroes, Milo the Azamar cleric, Otho the shifter rogue, Kai the human wizard, Iscan the lizard folk druid, and Gaius the satyr fighter, the party is still caught up in the depths of the Mind Vault, a long lost forgotten dungeon and ruin of the Great Mage War. After losing their memories, uncovering brains in jars, mind extractors, and various prisoners in various states, the party used a scroll of gaseous form to slip outside the dungeon to uncover a riddle whose answer will unlock all the locked doors within the vault itself. Now, with the master key in their possession, the party is set to thoroughly explore the dungeon. But after being attacked by 3 oblexes impersonating a maid, a kobold paladin, and Milo, respectively, the party knows they must tread with caution in this den of memory stealers, memory consumers, and memories all together. And as the combat comes to the end, we return to the Unexpectables.
For the record, I hate it here. I don't like seeing myself here.
I can see you in here. Twice.
I know. So, real quick above game. Actually, you know what? No, we'll do this in character. Okay, so guys, I don't know about you, but I could need a bit of a breather.
Yeah, I could use a break too.
Would we like to take a short rest?
That would be ideal if we can find a place to do it. Honestly, I think maybe one of the safer places, probably the brain vault room.
The bathroom, right?
No.
What? Sorry, what did you say? Sorry.
Mark.
Everyone huddle in the shitter.
This never leaves the bathroom.
I would be fine with the brain vault room. Seems to be one of the more secure areas.
We could put ourselves in one of the empty dungeons downstairs too.
Actually, the downstairs in itself would probably be pretty good.
Because we've pretty much cleared that area, right?
Well, there are, there's the weird tentacle horse and some other oddities down there.
Yeah, but they're
and the one room that's all the way up in the top left corner.
Well, I'm opting in for a short rest. I am very low on everything, and I have 18 HP to my name.
Yeah, I'm low on a lot of stuff too.
So,
I mean, don't skin off my back. I just need to find a spot.
Let's put it to a vote. What say you, Valentinia's brothers?
Otho's sort of like looking around, almost like dazed and confused.
like that Mr. Krabs spiraled image.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Milo. Let's find a place to hunker down. Come on.
All right.
Otho.
Come on, guys.
And Eastcan will actually
Yes.
put a hand on Otho's arm to guide him.
So where are you guys going to rest, do you think? I would say with your guys' kind of basic intelligence, the storage room, honestly, the brain room and the brain library are all good options, potentially.
Okay.
To the brain room.
That's over
Brain.
here, isn't it?
Brain library.
There's only one entrance. So
Let's
it's
go to the
pretty
brain
far.
library.
As you walk through the hallway, you pass the 2 tapestries and make your way further into the hall. I'm just going to zoom in here.
I am called Brain.
Will the party be joined by Warcius Maximus and Caesar Valentinius?
Hail to
Perhaps?
Hail to Kaisar.
Hail, Warcius! Hail, Maximus!
What's everybody's passive investigations, real quick, for me?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, lordy Lou.
That would be 10 plus modifier?
9.
Yeah.
10.
12.
Okay.
Also 12.
All right. You guys make your way into the brain room.
Let's see here. I can do a thing. Maybe. Where's that at? I don't suppose.
Wait, I'm sorry. You said passive investigation?
Yes.
Yes.
That's got to be higher than just 10 plus the modifier. Mine on my sheet is 18. Sorry.
That's because of your observant feat, I think, right?
That only applies to perception.
Then that doesn't count. Then I don't know why it's automatically applying that, because that's a intelligence-based check. So
Isn't it plus proficiency bonus as well?
no, it is just plus the modifier.
Yep.
Yeah, you-
Okay. What do other
You
people
will- well,
say? Just because I'm not sure why that would be higher.
It's 10 plus whatever your number in the skill is.
So it's plus the number in the skill. So it's not your base score.
Oh, is it not?
But that doesn't add up
I'm-
either. 'Cause
I'm
my
pretty
base number
sure.
is plus 3.
1 second, I'm checking here.
Yeah, if I just
Oh,
untick my
nope.
perception and my passive wisdom.
Nope,
went
it
down.
does. Your observant does affect intelligent investigation scores as well.
Cool. Okay. So I'm
you get a
broken.
+5.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I apologize. Okay.
So
So,
what's
yeah,
your-
it's
what's your-
18.
It's 18 for you.
Yeah.
As you walk past the tapestries, Escan, you realize there's a gap between the tapestry and the wall as you walk past it.
Oh.
I will note that for later, and after we rest, I'll investigate that.
You got it.
I don't want to get surprised by no more jumping brains.
Money, quick question, because I don't know if this has ever come up. Would I have the ability in current situation to do the short rest additional HP regain?
Yeah,
'Cause I've-
absolutely.
Okay, because I'm about to say I've got rations and stuff. I've got utensils, so we can hook up something.
It's very fun making, setting up like an easy bake oven in the middle of a horror room where the
Hey!
floor is a piece of like invisible force over top of now decaying, stretched out brain meat. But it's soup time.
Okay, Monty, here's the important question. Is there a typewriter in the corner?
No. I'm
Dang
sorry.
it!
They haven't
All
been
right.
invented yet. I'm so sorry.
I'm going to burn 4 of my hit dice, I believe. So, 4d8. Oh, sorry.
As you guys settle down for the short rest, no checks are necessary. You are in a safe location. Otho and Milo, who else got hit by the Oblex and lost to memory? Was it just you two?
No, it was me.
I
Gaius
think it's
as well.
everyone but me.
Otho got hit twice.
Kai, did you get hit as well?
Yep.
Okay. As you guys settle in for a short rest, Milo, you cook up a meal.
Yep.
You slowly feel those memories that were taken from you return to you. You lose your penalties to your dice rolls. They
Oh, thank
disappear on a
goodness.
short rest.
My birthday, it's back.
I'm so glad that's not permanent.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so Monty, when you were like saying like you're cooking up, it's something about cooking up a weird like a meal in the middle of like a mad monster like mansion area.
Yeah.
I don't know if you had this in Canada, but in America we had creepy crawlers.
Oh,
And
was that?
Creepy
Crawlers.
It was the Mattel thing where they had it was just basically making like bug molds.
Yeah,
out
we
of
had
junk.
those.
The
Yeah, yeah,
boys'
yeah.
easy bake oven.
Yeah.
those easy bake
Yeah.
ovens, I remember those.
Yeah, and I just fucking vividly saw Milo and the rest of the cast as the kids in one of those commercials.
Amazing.
Also, everyone, be sure to roll an extra 1d8 plus 3 when you're getting HP back.
Oh.
I don't need to.
Well, some of us took a lot of damage. Can.
Well, I got all my HP back. So
Fine, don't eat my
donate
food.
that- Can I donate that to someone else?
Is
No.
it per hit dice spent or just once?
I
think
believe
it's
it's
just
just
one?
once. It's just once.
Okay. All right.
Oh, okay,
I'm,
hold on, let
I'm
me,
good.
If it was per roll, it would be extremely strong.
That's also a bard thing, I think, that they
Yeah.
have that. It's a class thing.
Let me double.
Sorry.
Sign of erased.
Stuff is loading up very, very slowly. Here I go.
God, I don't know why, but the music
Yes!
is stalling out.
The music?
So how much did I get off of you?
Roll an extra 1d8 1d8 plus 3.
7.
Oh.
8, 9, 10. So 22.
Yeah, I'm back up to full.
I'm back to full, baby. We're so back.
After a short rest, you all begin to feel a lot better.
Still hate this place though.
Oh yeah. Monty, is there anything like what is left in the 3 pillars?
It's just the broken jars that looks like they exploded in whatever action took place here.
Oh, so there's like no viscera from the jars,
There's,
just
like,
the glass?
There's like mulched like brain matter inside, but whatever was done here destroyed not only this like wafer thin brain on the floor, but also anything that was inside of those canisters was probably also
Okay.
destroyed at the same time.
Okay. Oh, goodness.
All right. Anything else you guys need to do during your short rest, or you guys are good to go?
I don't think so.
Let me double check something. Do my runes come back on a short or a long?
I don't believe they do. I think they're long.
They
but
come
double
back on
check
a long.
for-
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Runes come back on a long. Second wind comes back on short, and action surge comes back
it's
on
I think it's long as well, if I'm not
Oh.
mistaken.
short or long.
Oh, short or long. Oh, damn. Okay. All right.
Surgeon all
Cool.
day.
So I don't got my runes, but I got my second wind and action surge back.
That's pretty
There
good.
you go.
Man, I recharge channel divinity that I have not used on a short rest, so oof.
I get my wild shape back.
Yippee!
Crocodile.
All right, where are you guys heading?
I'm gonna check out that space in the tapestries as we
I'm
finish our short rest. Eastgun's gonna say, before we head out anywhere, I think I might have found something, and he'll
Oh.
take a peek between the tapestry and the wall.
All right. Which one do you peek behind, left or right?
Oh, it's both of them?
Yep.
Okay, we'll go left first.
All right, as you pull back the curtain here, you see a little alcove hidden behind the tapestry. You see a hand, like a stone hand that's kind of like pinching its fingers together, and it appears to be holding a wand.
Oh.
Magic wand?
Hey, Kai, can you come take a look at this?
Monty, I would like to go take a look at this.
All right.
What is this?
Let me find the information on this.
Tis a wand, being held like a blunt.
Oh,
Uh,
Not the
it's
same,
a
by the way
wand,
they're
you
holding
dumbass.
it.
It is. It appears to be made out of mithril.
Ooh.
Oh.
A mithril wand?
wait,
Holy
A
shit.
Wait.
mithril wand. Yeah.
That's a thing,
Yeah, it's a metal. It's a type
That's
of metal that can be used, like
but it's a
adamantine.
wand.
It is a wand. Yep.
I'm
Okay.
down to let you ritual identify it if you want, Chief.
I mean, do you care to take it? Well, we just took a short rest, so if you're willing to burn another 10 minutes, by all means.
There's dude, what are we gonna do? Like
I don't know. I don't.
You can do that
Go
while
for
I
it.
check the other tapestry space.
correct.
Then I'll do that.
All right.
All right. So
While
Kai,
he's
you're taking
attempting
the
to
wand.
Identify.
I'm taking the wand and I'm using ritual casting to
All right.
identify.
E-scan. Roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
What?
Ah, good.
I didn't detect the trap.
What?
You presume this is a trap, but the dexterity saving throw, please.
Is there anything else weird about the alcove?
That's a 10.
Okay, you just pass as the door to the space, immediately as the wand is lifted up, slams shut. You dive backwards, E-scan, almost getting caught in the door. As you remove this wand, the thing that was holding it lifts up as if this is some sort of means to get in here, and you have the wand in your hand.
Put the candle back.
I see. It's the puzzle that we solved.
Wow,
Excellent
it's crazy.
reference.
It's so quiet. I'm just gonna leave now. We'll
You
just bye, guys. Okay.
Are you casting
have
identify or ritual casting identify?
Ritual casting.
Okay.
Well,
So
I
you
guess-
keep the door closed for 10 minutes?
Yep.
I I guess
All right.
we're in here till they let us out.
Sorry, guys.
As you touch the wand with Identify, Kai, you feel a disorientating power flow through it into you. It is a mithril wand. It can be used as a spell focus. However, due to the presence of being in this space for so long and its ties, this is Pointahot's wand. Any creature that carries the wand on their person has disadvantage on all wisdom checks and saving throws.
Ooh.
What?
All right.
Gross.
Is there a benefit to this one?
It was used as a key, it looks like.
Oh my god,
Wow.
guys! Monty just gave us the orb of confusion.
But as a wand.
That's a one.
The stick of confusion.
That could actually be useful at some point.
Turns you into the which way did he go, George dog?
to the form of confusion will give you confusion.
Oh.
Now I'll open the door.
Okay. As you place the wand back, you hear a click and the door opens.
As you look, the door opens and a single scale from Isken's nose drifts back down to the ground.
Flat and like those penny squishers.
Yeah. There's an imprint of this maze's stamp in it.
Oh, what a collectible.
All right, maybe we should all get out of this room before we check this other space. That was too close for comfort.
Yeah.
Aha. Now I'll look behind tapestry number B.
All right.
And I'll take the wand
tapestry-
back.
All right. As you take the wand back, the door closes. As you look behind tapestry number 2, the right one, you see. Give me 1 second here.
I prepared exploding wounds. Damn it.
Sorry. Give me 1 second here. Oh, sorry. Okay. You see on the other one, sitting on a stand that appears to be a single hand with the fingers splayed out, you see what appears to be a spell book.
Does it look like it's made of skin?
No, it looks like it is made out of very old, nearly deteriorating leather.
Hand it over, Druid.
Leather is skin. So...
You know what? I'm actually gonna take a couple steps back.
yeah,
just in
that
case.
might be smart. I'm gonna very delicately pick up the spell book.
Okay, as you pick up the spell book, you feel your head kind of throb, and you feel disorientated. While holding this book, you cannot concentrate on any spells, and all intelligence checks and saving throws are made with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Items are horrible.
Pointahot has some dumbass items.
Well,
Can
they've
I-
been in here for generations.
Can I look at that book? Can I just
I'm
get that
afraid
book
to
real
give it
quick?
to you because you're already holding the wand. I feel like you might lose your ability to speak.
I can't
There's a
suck
wish
at
spell in here,
listen,
but you can't
Mark,
cast it unless
Mark, I cannot suck at things more than I already do. Just let me do this.
Monty, what were the effects one more time? I'm sorry.
While
Disadvantage
holding-
on-
While holding this book, you cannot concentrate on spells, so all concentration spells automatically fail. And all intelligence checks and saving throws are made with disadvantage.
Dekai, how come your mom gives you 2 orbs of confusion?
No, one is an orb of confusion. One is an orb of stupid.
Together, you are useless.
Together, it's me in real life.
I don't.
Oh, buddy.
I don't think I want to hold on to this for very long. And he's just gonna like put it on the ground.
Kai will pick that shit up.
Okay?
Is there anything
Now-
in it though?
As you flip through the book, it does have spells in it.
Let's go. Oh, we're taking it. Done.
Are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Hold on, let me go to the sheet where I actually keep all the spells for the spell book. And this is a book, so I can take this with me, correct?
This is a book. You can take it with
Okay,
you.
cool.
Bear in
Excellent.
mind, though,
Let
as
me-
long as you have it, you can't concentrate on spells.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't use spells. It's fine.
With the wand in the book, Kai can now divide by 0.
Now I can be a fighter like I'm supposed to be. All right, I am. So this is Pointy. This is specifically Pointy Hat's book.
This is Pointy Hat spellbook. Yep.
Got it. All right, I'm ready.
All right. Starting at 2nd level. Phantasmal Killer.
Ooh.
Oh,
Fucking Christ.
a rare intelligence
Oh.
saving throw.
Oh, honey, you're in for a doozy with this one.
I'm
This
ready.
thing has weird
boy.
in it. I'm leaving.
2nd level spell. Tasha's Mind Whip.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
I'm looking for that one. Okay.
3rd level spell. Antagonize.
Ooh. Oh, Kai can cast that innately. That's fine.
I was about to say, listen to spell for that.
Yeah, I was gonna
He's
say
been
I
doing
get that
that
as like
since
a spell.
episode
I have a
12.
spell-like ability.
4th level spell. Phantasmal Killer.
Didn't you say that already?
Oh, wait, what?
No, you said Phantasmal Killer because that's a level 2 spell, isn't it?
What the hell? Why do I have this twice?
Or did you
Uh-oh,
say
did I-
Force? Did you say Phantasmal Force?
It might be Phantasmal Force. Let me check real quick.
Phantasmal Killer 2.
Because Force and Killer, I think, are 2 different spells.
Yes. So it's sorry. 2nd level is Phantasmal Force. Apologies. And then the 4th
Which-
level is Phantasmal Killer. It should
Killer,
be, I
right.
believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Force
Sorry.
is the in check, and then it makes them see shit. Killer.
If
Double check
I think
killer
it's
real
save or
quick.
die, isn't it?
No, is Phantasmal Killer just save or die?
Or is that Pathfinder?
No,
you
it's a
see-
frighten. It's a Wisdom throw for
It's
psychic
a
damage and being
frighten
frightened.
effect. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
You
for a
tap into
4th
the
level,
nightmares and you do damage and you make them frightened.
Yeah.
That's the 4th level. Sorry, apologies.
Yeah.
I have it twice.
No,
I
you're good.
can see
I-
where I
I was just
probably made the
confused.
mistake.
You're good.
You're all good.
Okay, so that was 4th. Are we still on 4th, or are we moving to 5th?
We're moving on to 5th now.
Okay.
Synaptic Static.
Oh,
Good
please.
spell.
Christ.
Good
Oh
spell.
my
Incredible
God.
spell.
You can turn a crowd of people into the dent head
It's-
Wojak.
It's a better hypnotic pattern because you get it at 5th level.
2nd, 5th level spell.
Oh.
This one shouldn't be a fucking surprise. Modify Memory.
Yeah.
Oh yes. I have a reason.
You can
Let's
finally
go.
erase PUD from our collective memories.
Oh, I wanted that so bad.
Another 3rd level spell. I did these out of
Third?
order, I guess. Yeah, this
Okay.
is another 3rd level spell. Intellect
Copy that.
Fortress.
Intellect. Okay.
And the final spell. This one's a bit of a doozy.
Which
Mind-
level?
8th level.
8th?
Whoa.
8th level.
It's mind.
Mind Blank.
Yep.
Mind Blank is so fucking good.
It's an amazing spell. It's a rare level 8th spell that I do like.
So Kai's gonna be stupid for a long time because he's gonna want to learn that 8th level.
Oh, I'm gonna be real stupid for a real long time.
I was about to say, do you have to? Did the debuffs happen if you physically hold the item or if you just have it on your person?
I
Both.
assume it's like the wand where if you have it on your
Okay.
person.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So right now you have
Disadvantage on wisdom and
saving throws
intellect,
and intellect, and you can't concentrate on spells.
which is fine. I'm here for it.
Does the wand have any spells in it?
No, it is a spell focus.
Got you. Okay.
It is
Mhm.
actually technically it's magical in the sense that it's weird, but it's not like it's not like a wand with magic missile or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So we
You all
could
set then?
we could grind that down because mithril dust might be useful.
Oh yeah, spell components and such.
Mhm.
Also you
Sorry,
said so.
20 net.
Also you said something up north about a room where there's a bunch of stuff.
Downstairs to the north, there is a room with what looks to be a collection of everything that has been accumulated from people who have tried to come here over the year.
Oh.
Did we want to?
There may be, indeed, there may be some valuable things in that room.
Did we
Yes.
want to check the rest of the rooms in that hallway we got attacked in, or?
We may as well unearth everything while we're here. I don't ever want to come back.
That's fair.
All right.
Well then, let's get a move on.
Why do I have a red
by the way,
dot on
Monty.
me?
Because use your reaction.
Oh, that definitely come back by now.
Monty, during our short
damn.
rest, I would have burned our the arcane recovery that I have.
You got
So
it.
I'm gonna take back our first and a third.
Sounds good.
I wish I could do that.
Me too.
Guys, do you want to take point?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
We're opening. We got to go to the babushka room and figure
Okay.
out what's going on.
I'll lead the way. goes the
This is a
rock.
table, right, Monty?
Yeah, it's like an operation table.
I'm gonna let them investigate. Kai's gonna take a minute because he's under the effects of two very powerful, very weird spell-like abilities of wisdom and int. So he's just gonna take a moment to collect himself while they investigate.
You feel you feel out of place. Like
Mhm. Oh well,
If
that
you've ever-
again.
if
Go ahead.
anyone's ever disassociated, like just feels like they're in like a weird dream stupor in a way, but like you feel disconnected from your body and your mind.
The latest episode of Digital Circus, got it.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I only do that every day.
Oh yeah, Kai is staying on this table right now.
Is that mahogany? Nice.
No, I don't need a hug right now.
Mahogany. Doug Huggum.
Doug Hugga.
Doug Huggadome. Doug Huggadome.
That's a real game, by the way. I need to stream it sometime.
Otho will look at E-scan. I'll watch the hallway.
Oh, okay.
All right. Are we ready to open doors?
Let's go, buddy.
I open this one.
I'm gonna
Hey.
ready my boomerang just in case.
You
Give me-
open the door and you see slumped in a chair on a desk is a dead mummified Nothic. They're wearing robes similar to the mummified corpse you found in the southwesternmost prison cell.
Oh.
Well, let's go rifling through that little desk over
Yeah.
there.
Can we double tap him before we?
It's a mummified corpse.
It could be a mummy lord. You
I
don't
punch
know.
him in the face.
It's like solid. It's like bonito. Like it feels like a rock. But the body is so tightly rigor mortis. It's like, guys, you pick it up and it's like a statue almost that you place it on the bed.
Oh, cool. Drop. Just unceremoniously drop it, hits the floor, shattering. I'm joking, of course. Let's open that desk.
As you
Yeah.
open the desk, the bottom of the desk is filled with moldy paper that has been amalgamated together. You find bottles of ink that have coagulated and are no longer usable. And the papers that were on the table because of the presence near the dead creature have rotted away.
I would like to check around the bed.
As you look around the bed, it is the bed sheets are stiff and dusty, and you kind of look around, you see some rat droppings and some dead insects, but nothing else.
Gross. Well, another thing down.
Is there nothing on this thing's person?
It is just wearing robes. There's nothing else on its person.
Okay, next room. This one.
All right. You put in conscious.
Oh.
What?
Chat, you know it's
there's
just right there.
there's a smell coming out of the space as the door opens.
Please
You
be another
see
bat. Oh, dang it.
a dead tiefling in the bed, slowly decaying. The top of
Oh.
his head appears to have been cracked open.
Oh.
This place sucks.
Well, rifle the desk.
Rifle
As you
the
go
bed.
to the desk, there's nothing. It is completely empty. Under the
I
bed, you see nothing as well.
Okay.
Nothing on this dude.
If you check the dude, you find 2 short swords on him. You notice that some of the short swords have some of that dried white ichor from the oblexes on it.
Ugh.
You find a burglar's kit
Ooh.
and 2 minor healing potions on him,
Hey.
Sick. Okay.
tied to his waistband.
We'll take the whole waistband then.
You got it.
Take the man's pants.
Just like I hold up the belt with the pack of everything on it.
2 thumbs up.
Eastcan just kind of grimaces because, you know, more dead guys.
Yeah. Well, open salami.
All right, Milo and Gaius, as you open this door, allow me to describe what you see. You don't see anything on the map, but kind of climbing up and undulating over the surface of the walls, you see a mycelium, almost nervous mycelium hybrid growth. It glows and undulates with psionic power, and you can see tangled up in this mass and these strands is a dead adventurer. Strands are going through the eye sockets and ears and nose and seem to be kind of claiming the head of this creature. You see on the floor 5 empty mind canisters.
Huh. Are those the ones that can extract?
Those are the ones that can you can use to extract, but also you can put memories into for purpose. Like you can move them around using those. There's 5 of them in here, and they appear to all be empty as well.
Does the adventurer look like there's anything on their person?
No, they are consumed by whatever this is.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you've ever seen The Last of Us, when like the clickers reach their final form and they're like merged to the walls and stuff, that's what this looks like.
Oh,
It's pretty horrific.
Oh, he's a wood crawler, Chad. If you've watched Gemini Home Entertainment.
Is there a loose rock or something on the ground?
I'd
Just
say
debris. Milo would like to pick one up, like take a step back to whatever degree he can, and just kind of chuck the rock at the mycelium to see if it reacts.
As you throw the rock at the mycelium, it throbs with light, and you suddenly feel a headache take you over.
Ow!
I'm out.
Shut the door.
You shut the door.
Well, I was maybe gonna suggest we take those canisters, but oh, that hurt.
Yeah, I think we can call this space thoroughly explored.
No, there's one more.
What about this door?
All right.
You're not the one opening the doors!
You're the one that has all the resources back.
Not true. I'm missing like all of my spells.
No, I'm talking about Gaius.
Oh, yeah.
No, I
This
don't. My
room-
rooms are gone.
This room looks aged, but is shockingly clean.
Ooh.
The furniture is decayed, but polished.
Alright, the bed's an ooblex then. Got it. Alright, I'm going to check the desk.
Completely empty.
I hate it. Going to split the bed in twain with my axe to make sure it's not an ooblex.
Hack through the bed. It's very easy to break. The wood's been brittled by age, and there's nothing in the bed either.
I split Robin's bed in twine.
Alright, that's it. I go to Otho and I hand him the pack.
Real quick, Monty.
Yeah.
Seeing as no one got attacked by anything, Eastcan will check the room just to investigate in case there's anything hidden in here. The obvious
for it.
places are empty, but there might be something.
Investigation or perception of your choice.
I will give you perception because that's better. 25.
As
Yeesh.
you look around the room, look under the bed, look on the walls, it's just an empty room. It probably wasn't used before whatever happened here occurred.
Excellent. And having not been attacked, to the best of your knowledge, the real E-Scan follows everybody else.
Iskan, why do you have a trail behind you? Well,
I'm shedding! No!
I think that's everything in there. What else have we not checked? At least on this floor.
We haven't checked
Scan
that big
looks to
room
his
right over there.
Yeah. The big door.
Over here?
Yes.
All right. Kai, you good?
He doesn't seem to register that at first. He just kind of is holding on to the table.
Otho
I-
will walk over. He'll place a hand on his brother's back. That's
You
all.
actually feel him flinch when you touch him, but then he realizes that it's you. Hey.
You looked distraught, so I gave you a minute.
Yeah,
There.
something is, Yeah, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay. I trust you.
At least someone does. And he'll start walking this way.
I will open this door.
All right. As you open that door, you immediately hear like the padding of footsteps.
Oh,
1 second. And the undulating of flesh. Guys, as you open the door, you see kind of coming around a series of bookshelves, brains on legs.
oh no!
But given your intelligence score, they don't seem to notice you.
Oh, that's
awesome.
mean.
I don't care. I'll take this W. I kind of like just like move in. I'm looking at the creature over here.
The creature kind of looks up towards you and kind of like wiggles its tail, body. You're not sure.
Brain
It just
fuck.
kind of looks at you. 1 second. Let me give you a better description of this space that you are in. Give me 2 seconds here.
Yes.
The shelves are filled with moldering paper and useless trinkets and junk that have tarnished over the years. You see a open archway that leads to the north, and you see a door to the right. And the door to the right appears to have some sort of piece of paper tacked to it, but you can't read the words from this distance.
I look over at Milo and I just shake my head. Don't like just be like, don't come in. Let me see this.
He thumbs up.
All right, let's do a search. I guess perception,
Go for it.
because God knows I can't do the other one. 13.
13. It's just junk. Nothing here is salvageable. You like grab a book, and as you pull the book out, you just pull the cover from the paper that is just a brick of mush that is just like paper mached itself into shape on the shelf, unfortunately.
Gross. What's down here? Because this door is open, but it leads
You
to somewhere.
see a moldering rug. Interestingly enough, you notice on the ground is your own footprints.
Question then. Are these brains on legs, are they apprehensive to us or indifferent or
They seem indifferent to Gaius. You're not sure about. You haven't entered the room, so you don't know. But they don't seem to care too much about Gaius's presence in this space.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna trace my own tracks. Where did I go?
You went into this room, it seems, and you notice inside is a large desk, a bed, and a rug. On top of the desk, you see various papers stacked and sludged together, dried inkwells and rusty quill tips. However, there is a stand shaped like an upturned hand pinching the fingers together with a missing object where there probably once was.
And that was probably our wand where we first got it.
More than likely.
You know what? Really quick before we leave, though, is there anything under the rug?
You check under the rug. As you lift up the rug, it like peels off the ground. It's like
Gross. So I guess just stone, nothing there.
yeah, it's just stone underneath.
Okay, well, let's head back out. I see there's another door. Low bridge.
You hop over the intellect devour that like kind of turns and looks in your direction. Tacked to the door is a note penned in Kai's handwriting
Oh.
that reads, "You know what's in here."
No.
Incredible.
God,
Thank you,
Monty.
Monty. Thank you, Monty, so much.
How fucking dare you?
Well, that's completely
Oh,
incorrect
man.
and stupid of me, so the intellect of ours won't do anything. Open the door.
As you open the door,
Bathroom?
I hope. It would be perfect.
you see a bathroom.
Incredible.
Go!
The prophecy is foretold.
I'm going down the hallway where the other intellect devourers were.
Alright,
Mr. Agnew, what did you see in there? Mr. Agnew?
Just there's absolute grimace. Like I'm
peep.
fucking Excalibur facing right now.
Peeped
Must
the
have
most
seen
horrible
something
of
truly
horrors.
horrifying this time.
Oh.
That's all you explore?
Oh, is there nothing else?
I mean, there was the desk and the bed, and
Oh,
The
I thought you
bathroom.
said they were taken out. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, may as well.
alright. Go ahead for me and roll me an investigation or perception check of your choice.
Perception, horrible. That 20.
Oh
Whoo!
my god.
Well,
Okay, then.
So that beats the DC 20.
Ooh.
You go to the desk and you can see that some of the papers were disturbed and you kind of flip through them. The papers on the table are just nonsense. It's like, Bart Simpson in the beginning of Simpsons, like I will not blank, like the repeating like writing. It just looks like someone was writing for writing's sake and it doesn't make any sense. However, as you kind of dig through some of the drawers, you kind of open up and you notice that one of the drawers that appears to be empty, you kind of look at the rest of the drawer and it looks like it's not like there's like a space difference. It doesn't make sense. It looks like there's a false bottom to this drawer, and whatever it is, it's a big compartment that is false bottomed out.
Well, let's check out that false bottom.
You have to use like a crowbar or some sort of knife to kind of
I
wedge
have
out
one
the
of
false
those.
bottom. All right, awesome. You pull it out, you kind of wedge it in, and you pop open. You hear the sound of kind of splintering wood and peeling ancient glue. And as you pop open the false bottom, hidden in a compartment is a mine canister, which appears to be full.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
It is throbbing with life and memory and has been carefully placed here in a bed of velvet covered with cloth to keep it safe.
I'll take out the cloth alongside the canister. Wrap up the cloth, so because we kind of don't want the intellect devourers to notice that, because that now I just like, wait, I'm walking around with this thing. This is pretty much this is like a moth to the flame scenario for these things. Okay, let's check the bed before we get out of here.
Okay, roll me another perception or investigation of your choice.
I don't expect a nat 20, but here, yeah, 9.
9. You look down beneath the bed, you look through the covers, nothing.
Okay, let's hope to God I can play football with these guys.
As you walk past the intellect devourers, they kind of again turn in your direction, but don't take notice of you. You get the sense that it might be because the canister is not a brain, but is just a means to hold a memory.
It's a concept of a memory, not a physical form that they can eat. All right. Let's shut the door.
You.
And I hold up the cloth and I flash everyone a full canister.
That was a lucky roll, Zito. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't expect to find anything.
So, it's not brain, but it's memories?
Aye.
Where did you say you found it?
It was in the desk, obviously where we found the key, because it had a space with the pinching fingers for the wand, but there was a hidden compartment, so I guess we just missed it the first time.
Well, if that's where the wand came from, wouldn't that mean these could be Pointahot's memories?
Could be.
Above game, does anybody remember if we can check those without, like,
Using
either
them?
having to, using them or wasting them or anything like that? I don't remember.
Flat intelligence check for just recalling information here, because you did talk to the directional.
Let's do that away from the door with the mind flayers.
I detect thinking.
Wait a minute.
Neuron activated.
I'm dumb.
Oh, very
I was
well
curious
then.
if
Hang on.
I don't think I see it in my notes, so let me...
Fuck! 2!
Someone's
That's why-
frying brain cells out there.
That's a natural 20.
Hey,
There we
okay.
go.
Gosh.
Escan, you
Bosco,
recall...
I'm just gonna be here for all of my games from now on. There's something about this booth. It's just so lucky.
Escan, as you remember, again, I don't want to confuse you, but the extractor and injector are a system that you could use. You basically have two options with this canister. One, you could extract a memory from one of your companions and replace it with the memories in this canister. That might be a bit of a doozy, considering it'll take a random memory away, and you'll replace it with whatever this is. The other option is you can use the injector to load up a brain and this canister and make a brain in the jar using the memories from this canister. You would just need a brain to do it.
I have a disgustingly stupid idea.
Well, as Escan relays that information to everybody else, he'll kind of end with, essentially, we could use it as like a new index entry, like the other brains in the north.
Was there any blank brains?
Mark Elvin Jr. is tending to them.
Right.
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 I have them.
It's fine. He's probably an Ublex anyway. Let's go kill him.
Whoa, hey. Whoa. We can just ask him first.
Or we could look
Everybody's
for a
all
trail.
Kill happy in here. Oh, that's true. We could
Mark.
look to see if he's got one of those.
Mark, how many things in here have tried to kill us that we thought were
I
nice?
haven't tried to kill us, so.
Well, I vote we... I vote I go down the hallway with all the other intellect devourers before we start picking a fight.
Oh, do you want to pass that to one of us then, just in case the intellect devourers are hungry for those memories?
Oh, they didn't seem too interested, but sure, very well. I hand you the canister.
Okay.
All right.
You want us to
Down
provide
Font Alley
backup?
I go.
You want us to provide backup?
No, if they'll probably get hostile if they catch the lot of you.
I am going to laugh if the only thing that's keeping them from attacking you is having a negative intelligence modifier.
I feel like that's the fucking case right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to go down there. I like my brain.
Did we already check these two doors?
No, we didn't, because
Okay.
Yeah, we
Did you
didn't
code
we
for
didn't want to
them?
get close.
Right.
We also
Alright.
didn't know the combination.
Oh, that's
10
fair.
bucks.
That's fair.
$10. One of them is a bathroom.
Yeah, I was about to say, open this up, what up? It's a bathroom, right?
Gaius, as you open the door, a creature comes bursting out from the door. As you see, shoving past you, a broom.
What?
Another broom!
This place is full of these things.
Oh no! Oh no!
As it touches the membrane with its bristles, and immediately you see like a shiver run up its like broomstick, and it just runs back, goes back into the closet, scribes on the door, and the door closes as it's upset.
It knows
my
the combination.
It knows the password.
This is the password.
The
Son
only
of a
thing in this
bitch.
whole fucking place that knew the password was a
Wait.
fucking animated broom.
Can we extract its brain?
It has no brain. It's a construct.
I know.
We
I'm
extract its
joking.
grain.
Put it in the grain extractor to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Next door.
Chop, chop.
All right.
God damn it.
Oh.
Second. As you open that door, Gaius, the door opens, and you see inside a room containing shelves that are carved into the stone in the walls, containing around 60 to 70 empty mind canisters.
Damn.
The floors, ceilings, and walls that do not have shells on them are scrawled with scratches that read, "Unburden thyself."
Jesus. I'm gonna take a perception check just to see if there's anything else we may have missed.
You got it.
Fuck 5.
5. I will say this. As you kind of look around, you realize there's one canister that's missing, and you remember that when you
I
came
was holding
out
one.
of your memory loss, you were holding one. So you get the sense that you picked up one of these here.
Okay. So what's going on with the party of intellect devourers over here?
They are like, you know when a dog finds something stinky and they kind of roll around in it?
Yeah.
These intellect devourers are like lost in the sauce. You see in the corner of the room, the walls and floor of this room is covered in a wafer-thin layer of nerves and cerebral fluid. Also, meat juices, I put in brackets. A machine in the southwest corner appears to be the source of this fluid and flesh. Looking inside, a mind canister lies empty, unpulsing inside of this machine. If you recall, you learned that this, based off of the direction, this is the memory dump. So if you want to empty a canister, you bring it here, you plug it into this machine, and it removes the memories. And it seems the side effect of that is it becomes whatever this flesh is that the intellect devourers appear to be, well, devouring.
Ah.
Cocaine to
These-
them.
These intellect devourers appear to be thick and chubby from just eating a lot.
What about this machine down here to the south? Is that still another one?
As you look at it, it just appears to be probably some sort of, it's like connected to the bigger machine. This seems to be some sort of mechanical construction. You can't really parse it.
Okay, cool. Well, as you were, boys. Unless is what I would be saying if I didn't want to like peek to the side of the wall to see if there was anything else there.
As you peek to the side of the wall, nothing else is there. It's just
All
wall.
right. As you were.
Guys, what you find down there?
Well, there was another broom, and remember when we first woke up and I had a canister in my hand? There's a whole closet full of empty ones.
Good to know.
And also, I found that the memory dump machine that we were told of.
Got it. So, now what?
We go talk to the
Mark
elf.
Elvin Jr.
Can that just be his name now?
He's got
I
a
don't
name.
have a problem with
He
it.
has a
I
name,
know.
but
I know. It's fine. I'm being stupid.
No. We get a new name. A better name.
what about a second name?
I don't think she knows
11
about a
Cs.
second name.
Afternoon tea.
All right. You walk around the corner and you see Tajias cleaning and maintaining the brains here. As you turn the corner, they go, "Oh, hello. Do you have need of a brain?"
I am immediately looking to see if he has a tendril from way over here.
All right.
Same.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I will use my special eyes.
21?
16.
Oof. Soft 20.
I don't like the delay.
Okay.
says anyone who rolls higher than a 15 dies instantly.
20 perception, 16, 21. Milo and E-scan. You notice a thread attached to Jaius, but instead of the maidservant and Milo, and you never saw it, but assumedly Trippo, the thread on Touchy is of a deep crimson red color.
Is he the source?
Milo will grab Gaius, like not trying to be super suspicious, and just slowly pull him back, saying, "No, never mind. It's all right. We got it."
Oh, of course. If you have need, I'll always be here. He kind of smiles and nods and goes back to.
I am quickly gesturing everybody into this room. Please, please go.
Yeah. E-scan, who also noticed it, will grab Otho and drag him along.
I'm here now. I'm all here now.
A little faster, if you don't mind.
It's gone. Did you see that?
I did.
All
it was
right.
different somehow.
It was a lot more red.
Scarier.
Mind enlightening the rest of us?
Sorry. Okay, so you know how there were like tendrils or threads or something like that with all the other Ooblexes?
Ah, I see.
Yeah. The Joyce has one, but it's different. It's darker. It's a deeper red.
So,
I don't
so
know
we should
anything
kill him.
about those creatures, but
Well,
what would be able to control all of those other ones? Would it be
There,
like some kind of master puppeteer.
there was something I witnessed in one of the rooms as I was in my gaseous form that lent me a bit of insight, perhaps. It seems like whatever these things are, they may be spawning. I think I saw a spawning room.
Well, did you see any threads in there?
Did
You
I?
didn't- You didn't look for them, so no, you have no idea.
I didn't stick around long enough to really see. Though my form was gaseous, my presence was noted immediately, and I absconded before anything could come of that.
All right, so what are we gonna do then? Because we gotta get in there. We gotta get a brain to get the memory out.
I mean,
We gotta kill it.
well, hold on,
Hold on.
because he was really friendly to us last time. What if we get the brain just by asking for it without being combative, find the information we need to about Pointahot, and then we can deal with him afterwards?
Here's the thought that I've got. Every other time that we've dealt with one of these Ooblexes, they just say the same thing or believe the same thing over and over and over again. And then once their perception is shattered, that's when they attack. If this guy just says, no, I have to protect, we know that's going to be a trigger. They have fragmented memories, so they're only going to be repeating the same thing over and over again. Now, if they've got the capacity to actually give one over, then sure, I guess. I don't want to be in that same room, not at all. But,
Didn't we have a whole conversation with him last time?
Yes,
did,
you said
yeah.
it yourself. This one seems different. This one remembers us.
There's something we're missing about this. I don't know if I want to just openly attack it. If we can get the information if we can get what we need out of it before we have to deal with that, it might be a smarter idea.
all right. I don't want to be anywhere near that room, so if whoever wants to try.
I'll do it.
All right.
Are you sure?
I'm
Had
sure.
a lot of
No, wait.
run-ins with those things.
I think I'm best suited for this particular task.
We'll be
No,
right
I'm gonna go
behind you.
too. I'm gonna go too. I'm going with you. I'm going with you.
As you kind of approach again, Touchy turns and goes, "Oh, hello again. I was there not very much time. Do you need a brain?"
Yes, as a matter of fact, we do.
Oh, excellent. What type of sample are you looking to work with?
Complete.
Blank one.
We are looking for a blank sample. We
Human,
have some memories.
rat, monster.
Human?
Okay. You watch as he walks up the ladder and kind of shifts some jars around, and he pulls up what appears to be a standard-sized jar, and it is inside of one of those brain in the jars, like plug things. Like it actually has like the plug at the bottom of it, and he walks down and he holds it open for you to take. There you go, just like the last one.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Tajias.
Of course. If you have any other need of anything else, please let me know. I'm here to facilitate your research.
Of course.
He gives a smile, and then he takes a cloth off of his waistband and he just goes back to cleaning.
Otho like turns on his heel to face towards the party, and he just like gives a little shrug.
I
him.
wanted to say I was watching the thread. What did it do during the interaction?
It's so insidious. It is very smart about hiding away out of sight. Like when he was going up the ladder, it went to the other side of the ladder to avoid being seen.
Oh,
If you've ever seen like this is gonna be gross, I'm very sorry. If you've ever seen like a parasite, like those sort of like veiny parasites that kind of spread around, it moves a bit like that. It's quite unsettling.
Oh, it flatworms.
But
Cool.
compared to the white, like the white threads, the red thread is doing a much better job at like blending in with the environment. It's a bit more transparent. But it is intentionally hiding itself, but Tajias is helping out, so but yeah, it is there.
Cool. Let's as we walk away from this thing's sight, I want to check and see if there's a thread connected to the brain in a jar.
Investigation or perception of your choice.
Perception.
Oh
14.
God.
14. You look, nothing on it.
Close, what are you looking at?
Checking for threads.
It's in a jar.
You know what? Milo would love to perceive as well if possible.
Yeah, go for it.
He's very paranoid. 23?
No threads. It is just a jar.
Okay, no threads. It's fine. Let's get
I
going.
saw Wark move in the corner of my eye, and I freaked the fuck out.
I check Wark for threads.
out of nowhere, Wark Gokusatsu.
You grab Wark like when you're playing like an No, you grab him like an amnesia game where you like spin the item around in front of you to like look at
Oh,
it. You
yeah.
spin it around.
Just the slow turn.
Get rotated, idiot.
He becomes like a mid-2000s polygonal object.
So this is the extractor room. This is the injector room. You need the injector room.
Yeah,
for
we need the
this.
injector room.
With your natural 20 E-scan, you know that you need to swap the chair with the brain, and then you need to put your canister in this part.
So Escan will point to Otho. Okay, so you want to put the brain over there, and then Milo, if you put the canister over here, and I guess we'll pull the lever up there once we're ready.
Was this a glass wall, Monty, that you said?
It's some sort of like magical glass partition.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Can I hear through it?
You can, yes.
Okay, that's what I was just want to make sure. All right, just say the word when.
All right, you take the canister, Milo, and it's almost like a plug, like an electricity plug. You just plug it in and it locks into place. Who's placing the brain?
Otho has the brain, so.
Yeah.
Brain.
Unfortunately my map does not reveal this. The chair is on a dais, like a swappable dais that also has a plug-like feature to it. I just futzed up and I forgot to add that part. So you unlock the chair, Otho, and you spin it around so it becomes the plug, locking it back into place. And then you take the brain jar and you put it on top and like twist it to lock it into place.
Hold the
I
lever,
believe it's
bro.
in.
All right, well, if you're both ready.
I'm backing out the room.
All right, Otho.
Care to flip the switch, brother?
Switch. Switch is on the. Where's the switch?
It's right here.
Next
Oh,
to
this
Otho.
wall.
It's over. It's us on the wall. He'll pull the switch.
As you pull the switch, you hear a horrible industrial noise churning out from the stone around you as whatever machine that runs this operation is stirred to life. The machinery kind of undulates and shifts, wires sway as you watch the 2 canister sectors glow with an arcane power, humming and thrumming so loud you have to clasp your hands over your ears. But eventually the machine comes to a standstill, and you watch as the canister to the south, the undulating memories disappear, and you hear a voice emanate from the brain in the jar. Hello? Are you one of my apprentices? And as you hear the voice of Archwizard Pointahot, that is where we will take our break.
Oh, shit!
Damn.
Yep.
This is wild, kooky, and crazy.
Whew.
yo.
All right, I will be back.
Who'd have thought that kooky weirdo we met in Applebottom
Would have had such
Would have
a
been in this-
sinister past.
Yeah.
Like, we just thought you were some weird old guy we found. Where did all this
Fucking
nonsense come from?
Kevin the
To
Wizard.
be fair,
over
he doesn't
here.
remember. The only thing he remembers is that he doesn't remember.
I have to find my
Also,
this now.
The chat is. I just saw in the chat. I think that was Acorn that we did all that.
Was it
Acorn?
Acorn?
I think it was
was
Acorn.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
In our
fuck
defense, it was 3 years ago.
That's true.
It wasn't a long time ago, yeah. Oh, Christ. Sorry, I just flipped over to my Pointahot notes for this dungeon, and I forgot how many there are. Ah!
12 pages long.
No, it's not that bad. It's bullet
Damn you,
pointed,
Zito,
but-
you found it. You got a natural 20, you asshole.
Dude. Again,
That's me on the
DC
toilet.
20 check to find that.
Which, like, the person making that
Crazy.
check has such a low chance of making it because no one with a higher intelligence score would
Yeah.
have made it into the room.
Wouldn't have gone in there.
That's crazy. How did Kai get in there the first time?
I don't
He's
think
just
he
that good.
I don't
did.
think Kai went in there.
Well, his
I
his
think it was
handwriting
just
was on
me.
the door.
I mean, Gaius could attack that on. Like,
That's true.
Kai could have wrote it, and Gaius could attack that on.
Kai also is absolutely capable of just going in there. He doesn't give a fuck.
But there would have been signs of battle.
Not if he's smart.
No, it's
Hmm.
because he's smart. The intellect of ours would have gone after him.
Then maybe he's stupider than you think.
Bosco, do your
Mark.
halftime show.
Welcome into the halftime show, everybody. So we were going to talk about some football, and boy, has it been a week because we didn't have a show last week, so I didn't get to geek out about this with you before it happened. But now it's happened. So let me bring you up to speed on what happened. For those of you that don't follow football, I think all of you know something about sports, and that's when you get to around the age of like 40, typically is when you step away from your sport. Typically.
Sometimes
or before that, or
earlier.
maybe a little bit after that. There was an individual by the name of Philip Rivers, who was one of the all-time great quarterbacks of his generation, never won a Super Bowl, retired during COVID, to give you an idea of how long ago it was. Philip Rivers was called up by his former head coach in San Diego, and they said, hey, we just lost our starting quarterback, our backup is down, our third stringer is down. Would you be even willing to consider coming out of retirement? They called him on his birthday. The dude flies on his birthday to go do a workout for the Indianapolis Colts. They work him out. He looks kind of good. So they sign him to the practice squad. Now they're like, do we start him or do we start one of the quarterbacks who might either be hurt or was on the roster already? They go through practice. They give him the first team reps. They announce that he's going to start, which is already unbelievable that a 44-year-old who hasn't played football for 5 years is about to start an NFL game. I don't care how good you are. Imagine somebody at 44 just saying, I haven't done this in a minute. I'm just going to come back off the couch. Was coaching high school football. High school football. His team watched the game that he just played. It's insane. So, is going to start. Let's go to the other side of the equation. The Seattle Seahawks are one of the top teams in the NFL, one of the best teams even in the NFC. They have probably, if not the best defense, one of the top 3 best defenses in the NFL. A guy who has been playing all year would have a hard time with this defense. Rivers got up off the couch and was like, no, hold my beer, doggone it. And with 47 seconds left in the game, Philip Rivers got them in position for a 60-yard field goal, which the kicker hits. So they are up with 47 seconds to go. This dude coming through a touchdown, picked up multiple first downs with his arm, has them in a position to beat one of the best teams in the NFC with 47 seconds left. Now, fast forward, the Seattle Seahawks go down the field. They kick a 57-yard field goal, which is equally impressive. They win the game. But it is just unbelievable that Philip Rivers against that defense with that time off could even remotely do anything like that.
That's what we call locking the fuck in.
It is unreal. And I was so high. I've talked about it on every stream that I've had because it is so beyond the pale of conceivable. It is a Disney movie come to life. The happy ending just wasn't there, at least not yet.
Yeah.
And if
Like,
they want to get into the
100% I
playoffs,
could see, like fucking Emilio Estevez playing him or something. Like,
and if they want to get into the playoffs, they have to beat another top 3 defense in the Houston Texans. They have to beat the division winners in the Jacksonville Jaguars to even sniff the playoffs. And he's going to start his next game. So we're here for the roller coaster, guys. Now, there's a funny thing going around because after you've been retired for 5 years, you lose your health insurance as an NFL veteran. So he came back and he reset that clock, but he also reset his Hall of Fame clock. He had been retired for so long. He was a semi-finalist for the NFL Hall of Fame, and that clock is now reset. That's how long he hadn't played, and this dude almost won a football game. It is ungodly. Like, he is just... he's a freak in nature. Like, I can't even believe he pulled that off. It should have been a massacre, and it wasn't. So props to you, Philip Rivers. I'm a fan.
What was I gonna say? Again, I'm gonna say, I've said it before, this campaign in particular, the foreshadowing is pretty unreal. I don't want to say anything, but like,
I love the hard transition of you're like, so we're just gonna nah.
Well, no, I'm feeling like, you know, like there's a lot of like things that are like, you know, if you go back and rewatch shit in this campaign, you're gonna be like, oh fuck, wait, what?
Hey,
So,
hey guys,
you know.
I'm sorry, I might be like a little bit longer. I gotta give my cat the second half of her meds.
No, you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
So what you're saying is you want another sports story? Yes, Gaijin.
What was their best play?
So there was the best play that counted, or the best play in general?
Just the best play that they did in general.
There was a throw that Rivers made to Jonathan Taylor on the sideline. It was an incomplete pass, but the pinpoint accuracy on the pass, the dude was on the sideline with another guy, the defensive back was draped all over him, and he dropped it in his bread basket. And I forget if he dropped it or if he was just out of bounds when he caught it. But it was just an unbelievable throw with accuracy. There was another one that he threw to Alex Pierce, I think was the receiver. It was a back shoulder throw with the DB all over him again. Just the way he's able to pinpoint his passes, there were multiple times where I'm like, that's an impressive throw. I mean, your arm looks gassed because you're 44, but you're throwing before people come out of their breaks with anticipation in a way that very few QBs can. He's very smart. Andrew Luck was like that as well, where he was physically gifted, but he also thought the game on such a higher level than everybody else. He could anticipate stuff. So some of those throws were just unbelievable.
Well, it's like, I look at it this way. Like, this is going to be a complete weird left fielder, Bosco, but roll with me on this. Like, okay. I did DDR a whole lot in my late teens to about mid-20s, early 30s. But the thing is, like, I try to get back on it, and my eyes and my hand-eye coordination could follow just like I could back then, but my body was struggling to keep up. So I'm wondering if it's this idea of the muscle memory is so strong because it's so well ingrained that you could kind of have those moments, despite the fact that it's inconsistent. Oh, excuse me.
I think a lot of it is that, I think, like Bosco said, he's also just very smart. So you gain a lot by being able to read the game that physical prowess is never going to give you. Like, my only comparison is basketball. There's a lot of basketball players, specifically point guards, who play the game a lot longer than everybody else even if they're not the most physically gifted, because they've just learned to like basically map their brain around the game of basketball. And a lot of them go on to become coaches because they just understand the game that well. You can really get a lot more out of your career by playing intelligently, so that extends your career past the point of your physical prime. And I think that's true in almost every sport.
I mean, I guess it's why so many become coaches.
Yeah.
So some of them become coaches. So just because you're a good player doesn't mean you're a good executive or a coach.
Sure.
I use the example of Michael Jordan versus Larry Bird. Both were extraordinary players. Larry Bird was a fantastic coach and a great executive. Michael Jordan can't coach, and he said he can't coach because it frustrates him too much when people can't do what he did, and he doesn't know how to make them do what he did, or they don't try as hard as he does. So he can't coach. And then as an executive, he just didn't have an eye for talent because it's a different skill.
Michael Jordan was a fantastic player, but he doesn't understand how
He's
to
the GOAT.
play like someone else. He doesn't know how to put himself in the shoes of other players.
He is a great talent. He's not a great talent evaluator.
Right.
Yeah.
Also, I'm getting yelled at about the Denver Broncos. I just need to point out something to Cringe Cobalt, because you're a friend of the channel and a friend of Zito's. You keep talking this stuff about you being better than the Bears. I would like to point out that you lost to the Los Angeles Chargers, who are a fringe playoff team. You beat the New York fucking Jets by 2 points. You beat the Giants by 1 point. Your defense has bailed out Bo Nix so much, and I am so happy for Broncos fans. But if you're gonna come in here talking shit about you're better than the Bears, I would love to meet you in the Super Bowl, but your fucking team ain't gonna make it, because when it matters the most, you need to be able to run and pass the ball. You can't fucking do either.
Guys, I can hear him in the call and in the hall.
The fire is real. Holy shit.
I'm trying to be nice, but when you barely squeak by the Las Vegas fucking Raiders, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I just want to stop
I
you for
understand
1
that we
second.
beat the Raiders by a point. I get
Bosco,
that
I
we
need to
barely beat
stop
the
you.
Giants, but
I need
I'm
to
not
stop
out
you.
here saying we're going to win the
Bosco.
Super Bowl. I'm not even trying to say we're better than the Broncos, but you want to put this in my face? You better
Edward
pray
Bosco,
Pat
please.
Mahomes isn't on a revenge tour next year. You better
Bosco.
pray you hold on to your division.
Bosco, I need you to never say the words Las Vegas Raiders ever again for me. If you could do me that favor. Just
Sure,
do me
the
that solid.
Oakland Raiders, the Los Angeles
you.
Raiders of
I'll take
Oakland,
that.
okay? What
I'll
do you
take
want me to
that.
say?
Hey,
As
Cringe.
long as they're still in California.
Hey, Cringe, this is something to
Yeah.
animate, just by the way.
Oh my god. Don't put that evil on them. Like, do fun stuff. Not fucking.
I can't.
I'm
I was
happy for
never
the
a
Broncos. The
Raiders
Broncos
fan, but I
haven't
can't
been
stand
relevant
them
since
being
John
Las
Elway was the
Vegas.
quarterback. I'm happy that you're 14 and whatever. I don't care. You don't need to talk about my Bears. I am so happy just to have a fucking winning record and a chance to win the NFC fucking North. That's all I'm happy about. We can both have good fucking teams. We don't have to fight. We can be happy that the Chiefs aren't in the playoffs. How
We're getting
about
the voice
that?
cracks,
Can we
guys.
agree on that at least?
He's really upset now. We're getting the voice cracks.
I just don't understand. You should understand the misery of living at the bottom of a fucking division. You understand my pain, Cringe Kobold. If you're
I'm
a
gonna-
real Broncos fan, you
I'm gonna get some
remember when Jay Cutler was supposed to be the second coming of John Elway, and you shipped him to us, and you let go of Brandon Marshall, and you got Von Miller his one championship. Congratulations. But fuck me, man. Yeah, you carried Peyton Manning to a title. I'm proud of you. But fuck, you know what it's like to suck.
Well, welcome to the Bosco halftime show, where Bosco just every single time crashes out.
He's trying to make up for the missed week and the 2 weeks we're gonna be off. He's just like, this is all of December smashed into one episode. Anyway,
I think we're still waiting on Zito.
We're still waiting on Zito.
yeah,
There.
I just
Now
I
we're
wanted to,
I got it.
I wanted to
Go ahead,
say-
Mark. What were you going to say?
I appreciate the passion. And I'm glad we can have these conversations, very peacefully and in a
I
friendly
will
manner.
say,
that
can I
doesn't-
I need to say, because I just thought about it. You are so fucking lucky Cam Newton didn't jump on that fucking football, because the Panthers should have beat your ass. Fuck. Sorry.
And one more thing.
No, I had to just get that out there. I wish Cam Newton would have won that Super Bowl. They were 15-1. He was the MVP. He was a monster.
So Bosco, who's your favorite rugby team?
That's a great question. I'm glad you
Dude,
asked
Bosco.
me. Yes.
We need to watch. We still need to watch sumo.
I would love to learn about sumo. I don't
Whoa,
know
whoa,
anything
whoa,
about
whoa,
sumo.
whoa, whoa,
Like,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
We can definitely have a sumo night. That is a thing that can definitely happen.
I'm about to say, how am I not involved in this
Because
conversation?
we watch it at like midnight, Gaijin.
Maybe I'll make the time, Monty, if you would tell me.
We watch the highlights. It's great. It's my favorite.
You should watch a full match.
All right.
My favorite.
Because there's
my,
a
my
lot
fa-
of technical stuff that they do that doesn't.
Yeah,
make
we
it to
watch the full
highlights.
matches. We just like it just takes away like the middle parts where they're like setting up the matches. It's just all
Oh,
like the
I see.
highlight matches. Yeah.
Zito, you missed like the best crash out ever.
We
Wow.
my favorite sumo wrestlers are Ura and Papayasu. Those are my two favorite sumo wrestlers.
Papayasu.
I love Papayasu. My
Sorry,
hairy
I'm now-
king.
I'm now just checking my booth because my cat, because of her meds, unfortunately left a trail of shit all to the way to the bathroom.
No,
So
Matilda.
I had to give her her second half of her meds. She's on gabapentin and her antibiotic.
Oh fuck.
So
Gabapentin. Jeez.
yeah, so pain meds and antibiotics. So she's unfortunately gonna shit herself. That's just gonna happen because that's the way of the meds. But I also now knowing that occurred, my stomach just twisted into a knot because last time I saw her before I went to go pick up Casey today was in my fucking booth.
Little break and enter.
Yeah, so now I have to make sure that the entire
Yeah,
base
go-
of my fucking voice booth isn't covered in cat shit.
All right, you have time. It's all good.
Yeah. Go
Check
ahead.
for booth.
We'll jump back in.
Yeah, there's-
Just give me like another minute just to check.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
actually,
Bosco
I
can
only,
crash out for like another 3 hours.
yeah, I only need about 60 seconds. It's not a crash out. Hi, Edward Bosco here of the Unexpectables. I just want to send this message out to every other Denver Broncos fan that watches this stream. Best of luck, and thank you for beating the Packers last week, and I really do appreciate that. I understand that the thoughts of one fan who wants to poke fun at me is not all of you out there in Bronco land, and I wish you the best of luck in the AFC. I really do.
And that was genuine.
That was genuine. Yeah. I'm actually very happy that the Broncos are good. I'm glad that Sean Payton has another top tier team and got another shot. I'm actually very happy about all of that. I'm also very happy for RJ Harvey because he was on one of my football teams. So thank you, RJ Harvey, for taking over for J.K. Dobbins.
Those are all.
We're
names
thankful
that
in this
you just
community.
said.
Those are indeed names. Does anybody remember the touchdown pass that Tim Tebow threw to Demarius Thomas to
Oh
beat,
God,
I
you're
think it
bringing
was-
Tebow up?
So-
oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
I don't
remember the
remember who
bomb he
caught
threw
it.
on the Steelers to send them to the divisional round against the Patriots?
I don't remember
in
who caught
OT.
it, but I do remember that.
It was
throw.
Demarius Thomas, rest in power, like insane.
Okay, I'm back. Thankfully, my booth was spared from the shitting.
Poop free. Alrighty, well with that, I think we're ready
Sans
to
poopum.
jump back into it if everyone else is ready to go.
Yep.
Alright.
Remember no ripping, roaring, or punching.
Connor, good to go? Oh, Connor?
Dead
Oh.
Jim.
What?
Oh, I heard a yeah. I heard a
I
yeah.
heard yeah.
I heard it,
listen.
yeah.
Give him some time to get back to his desk. In the meantime, Bosco, you're good to go?
I am good to go.
Having fun typing there? Bucko?
I am. I had to respond to somebody about sports so that I didn't continue the trend.
My fucking eyes almost rolled into space out of my skull. Anyway, Gaijin, you're good to go?
This was a fun conversation, yes.
Mark, you're good to go?
I can't wait to talk about basketball next time.
All right,
I'm down.
Zito, good to go?
I can
I
cry.
have coffee. I missed everything. What happened?
Hell yeah.
We could talk about how the
Frankie, good
Bulls
to go?
started 5-0 and then turned into a lottery team. I
All
can't
right.
wait.
Well, with everyone here, let us continue. As you finish your using of the injector, the brain in the jar acknowledges you.
Okay. The last
As
thing
they
they said
asked-
was, "Are you my apprentice?"
Are you my apprentices? And as a bit of time passes, the voice goes, No. No, you're not. How curious.
It's
I
a
don't-
little complicated.
I imagine it must be.
Can you
I don't-
can you confirm your identity for us, please?
I would like to confirm your identity first, I think. Who are you? How have you found this canister? How do you know how to work the injector if you're not my apprentices?
That's
Everything
just
we
it.
need is in here.
That's just it. We sort of accidentally became your apprentices.
I feel like if we just said Final Fantasy 14 talk emoji fade to black scroll up, that would
wanna
be
do that?
That would fix everything.
I think
Right.
is there anything we want to leave out?
Mm.
Like
Do we
maybe
wanna
we
leave out
don't
the-
tell him about us being stewards of Easonvale, but we could just say we were adventurers.
Yeah, I like that angle.
It's very likely he doesn't care where we're from
Yeah.
because all the geopolitical stuff that he cared about is gone now.
That is.
Should we
true.
tell him that though?
Should we also tell
That
him that we
probably
have
won't
a body?
help.
I feel like we should also probably tell him that there's a fucking body of a wizard walking around with a little bit of a variation of his name.
By the way, you're still alive.
You still
Do
have a body.
Do you say that?
You're alive
No.
and kookier.
I feel like we should.
We may. I mean, we may want to mention it
Yeah.
because.
Well, not yet.
Well,
We'll get there.
He'll know that means we met him, because these are the memories that he personally extracted, which he did intentionally. So maybe it will engender trust if we tell him we actually met you outside of your studies in your life after all of this.
That's true.
Fuck ass crazy wizard.
But that does beg the question, how has his physical body been alive for over 1,000 years? Or a couple hundred, rather, excuse me.
I mean, like, he doesn't fucking. He's a wizard. He doesn't need
Yeah.
I don't think
Also, the
Homeboy
clone
needs to worry
spell's a
about,
thing.
like, yeah, he just took the memories out. He didn't, like, took away his ability to eat or shit like that.
I'm talking about his physical loony ass
There's
body.
tons of magics that can cause people to age slowly or live
Mark, we
longer.
don't know that as characters, so it seems a little sus.
Monty, how common would it be for there to be either stories of people or people who are just so much older than the average person, and it's just sort of like
tons.
accepted?
I mean, like
Yeah.
elves, obviously, but there's also druids, monks, wizards have.
I mean, Gaius's grandmother alone is
Oh,
probably
yeah,
older
she's a
than
fucking
we think.
I'm
fossil
gonna
that's
outlive
walking
every
around.
single one of you.
Plus, I don't
withdraw
think
my
immortality is the weirdest thing we've seen.
I withdraw my
It-
statement. You are winning.
Difficult
It's
to
not about
achieve,
that.
but
I just
not
wanted to
impossible.
clarify, like,
I will
what
say-
makes sense in.
I will say this though: if that is what is happening here, that implies that Pointahot is the pinnacle of what a wizard could be. Period. Which is a
Wait a
bit.
minute. If you
crazy.
rearrange the letters of Pointahot, it spells out Mordenkainen. I knew it.
Oh my god.
Copyright infringement. Yippee. Anyway,
You've
All right.
broken the OGL. The police are on their way.
so you kind of explained how you ended up here and the steps taken to talk with him. I'm assuming. Yeah.
Yeah.
The brain goes quiet, as if for a moment you think something happened and it's dead, until the voice chimes in and goes, "How many years has it been? You come from this current time. Are you able to parse how long it's been?"
Was it at least like
Given
1,000 years?
given everything we've learned, I think it's been a couple thousand years.
Wait, I have the number. I actually have the number. Where did I put it? Gosh, diggly dang it.
Thanks, Ned.
Daggone it.
Oakley dokley.
Oh no.
Hi diddly
Daggone
ho,
it.
neighborino.
It was 1,000. What was it? 1,970 something?
We just say almost 2,000 years.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish my notes were better organized. I didn't think I'd have to look this up. When was that? When did we talk about that?
Goyle because they counted.
Oh,
they
I've got
counted
it.
the days.
It's 1,864 years since the Cataclysm. We learned that from the Amethyst Dragon.
Correction, that was when the war started. Was 1,864 years ago.
Oh,
Hmm.
So, but that means that it ended under 2,000 years ago and
Yeah.
started under 2,000. So it's been about 1,500 years, you can give or take, but over 1,000
Yeah.
for sure.
so we can tell him, since he's asking the question, we can tell him it's been exactly that many years since the start.
It's
of the
been-
Maze
Yes.
You were,
Yeah.
you were
Yes,
born
but-
in 1974.
There is a even longer pregnant pause.
Congratulations.
He's pregnant.
He's pregnant.
If he engages
You
with the
hear-
conversation with exactly a then absolutely congratulations.
The voice kind of calls out, "Did Talentonia claim victory in the war?"
Spoiler, everybody lost.
There
That-
was a great cataclysm.
And that means that the weapon to the north was utilized. Despite
Oh.
the better warnings.
The weapon in the north?
Indeed. I suppose if this place
You
was
heard me.
lost to time, it also means that the other researchers were also lost to time as well.
Some of them more than you might realize.
If it has been many thousands of years, does anyone remember us? Anyone? Scholars? Historians? Even
We
a
do.
song or a poem?
There's plenty of stories, and we've been learning a lot as we go through all of these vaults, but perhaps the greatest memory is that, well, all of present-day Alton knows about that time we almost all perished.
Aye, the specifics are more esoteric than they are common.
That was not the intention of the weapon. Was there an accident?
There's been
Change.
there's been a great amount of destruction all across Alton.
And
Why
yet
don't
you
you
are
just-
here.
Why don't you go back to the part about a massive weapon to the north and start by telling us what that's all about?
Everyone roll me persuasion checks, please.
Oh, fuck. Is persuasion considered...
14.
It is a
sure
charisma
is.
check. It is a
Yep.
charisma check. So you don't have a penalty
Fail
to it.
both ways.
I gave you an 18.
14.
15.
There's this sort of general acknowledgement as he reads into you. He knows you're not lying about time and about, there's this feeling of like understanding this is where he may have ended up with this canister, basically. We archmages of Talentonia were at war with Cephastir. They too were a magically advanced society. We were fighting for dominion over the continent for the better half of 146 years. At least, that was until things began to deteriorate. Supply lines began to be cut off. Projects weren't going as intended. It seemed the very fabric of reality was fighting against us and our works. Some believed it to be the force of the gods, while others believed that our latent magics were not only poisoning the lands, but ourselves. We answered all issues within the world with what we've known, which was practicality and application. Anyone who was wise enough knew that the war was going on for too long. It was bearing fruit in arcane pursuits. Great developments were being made every single day. Very soon we began to rival even that of the gods. No work was forbidden. All was open and accepted. If it could be used to destroy our enemies, or change the very world in our image. Everything else was, well, useless. My work was of a particular notion. My goal was to convert loyalist soldiers of the enemy into loyalist soldiers of ours. I tried multiple different applications of this, all bearing various degrees of fruitful end product, but none of it was satisfactory enough for my masters, and so I dove deeper into my work. All of us, every archmage, every wizard, every practitioner of the arcane was as fervently in pursuit of these arts than the other. I would say there was a competition, but in truth, even failing slightly behind, it became something of a execution game. Those who did not perform admirably over a course of time would summarily be left behind, converted for the sake of the war, or tasked with becoming an underling. I was on a path to such a fate before the shift of the war began. I have always been obsessed with the machinations of the mind, its functions and its importance, philosophical means of understanding the truest form of being. Are you you if you are within your body? Are you you within your thoughts and minds? Or are you you with your souls deep within your breast? It's a philosophical question, but I wanted to turn philosophy into tangibility, with the added bonus of using and utilizing machines and magic to, well, create what could be beneficial. A mutually beneficial exercise in study and understanding. The fruits of which it seems you have utilized to your own gain. It is at least comforting to know that all those works, those thousands of years ago, still in some small inconsequential way bear fruit.
Comforting.
Indeed.
How is it comforting?
What you've done here is sick.
What is
What we've
wrong with
done
you?
here is a natural evolution of power. We reached the cap point. We needed to exceed beyond it. It was a necessary evolution in our intelligence and our arcane pursuits. I find it comforting because I am Pointahot's memories of his fears of failing, and now I feel satisfied in knowing that even now, the tools that I have invented is still being used in some form or fashion.
Oh, don't you worry. That won't be the case for very long.
Oh, hang on. Pointahot, I've got a very important research-related question for you.
Certainly, I would be happy to elucidate anything you would like.
You guys see Milo clenching really hard as he says this. Have you ever withdrawn someone's mind, then executed them and brought them back to see what would happen if their soul, so to speak, in a scientific sense, was gone, or if it came back?
Ah, that was a theorem principle that we did apply. The hypothesis was unique, and the outcome was rather fascinating. We had extracted a mind, implanting it within a different body. The body then was executed, and clerics of a nature attempted a resurrection. The mind and body were still unfunctional, but the flesh was still alive. It was rather interesting, to say the least. We wondered perhaps if it was just an empty wandering, perhaps even a soul that was not yet to be that may have taken its place, but who knows? The person that they were split apart like a quilt fabric and spread across various different things. It only made the question all the more tantalizing to uncover and understand. If there is one you are looking into who has had their mind extracted and removed, killing them and bringing them back to life will not restore their memories. They're elsewhere now, perhaps even reattached to the soul in the afterlife, but I can assign no promises to this attempt, I'm afraid.
Hey guys, you know that sound of clenching, stretching leather when someone clenches their fist really hard?
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna add on top of that. and take the jar from you before you fucking do something stupid to the only guy who knows what the fuck is going on here.
Are you satisfied now, Milo?
I believe you had more questions for me. The nature of the weapon to the north, and perhaps you're also curious about how I came to be put in that jar, as well as I am curious to know that what has happened to the mindful and the mindless, if you'd be willing to placate my curiosity of my own works.
Yeah, why don't you just start by giving the information? Okay?
Of course.
You can start with the weapon.
Very well. The weapon to the north was a particularly ambitious project, one that sounded honestly too good to be true. I had thought perhaps somehow that the Order of Archmages may have managed to convince Calder Cafale to assist them in the practition and efforts towards the war effort. Calder Cafale was the finest wizard in all of the land, in truth, but he was unfortunately placed in a location between Sophistire and Teltonia, and worst still, he was plagued with something that which the rest of us were unburdened by.
And what was that? A conscience?
He had a daughter. Family, I suppose. It made him abandon his loyalties. It's a shame, really. Had he joined either side, I believe with wholeheartedness that we would have essentially won the war for them. But as far as I know, he absconded from joining in the conflict. A very significant shame. When I heard about the weapon being built to the north, I had wondered if it was his works, given his capacity for magic, but, well, considering that it sounds like it may have failed, I believe that is not the case.
Have we heard this name before, by the way?
It's the guy from the Walking Continent, I believe.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Because he's the one that didn't get involved in the war.
Right.
He was just like a very powerful wizard who tried to lock himself away so that he wouldn't get involved.
And having a high-powered laser mech is one way to keep people out.
Certainly
Yeah.
is.
The weapon to the north was an ambitious one. While my efforts were not bearing too much fruit, my previous reputation garnered a great deal of appreciation and admiration from my peers. It was in my final hours at which I tried to grip desperately into these successes, and chose to turn myself into two. The mindful and the mindless, as well as sequester these doubts away, so that way I would not be plagued by them any longer. That is to what you are speaking right now. The weapon to the north was ambitious, something that conceivably would be impossible. Yet we were working miracles day by day, bending things to our will that which should not be bent, turning things that should not be made into reality. So it was no surprise then that a great conglomerate of mages managed to weaponize a god for use in ending the war once and for all.
Excuse me?
There is a god of the arcane known as Nerasman. From what I understood, a conglomerate of wizards managed to use this god, as one might use a tool or a prisoner or a slave, in an attempt to banish our enemy's ability to use magic altogether.
So,
However, given what you've told me, it sounds like things did not go as planned.
Monty.
Mhm.
Can we do religion checks to see if we know about Nerasman?
Absolutely.
I think it's unlikely.
Come
East End
on!
knows, but I
Of
feel like
course.
if it's
Come
famous
on.
enough. Ugh, yeah, 12.
How did I get a 15?
Your grandmother. That's how you got a 15.
You know what? I'm gonna just default that as the answer to everything.
Wow.
And then Kai,
If you want him to.
you have advantage because you're a wizard for this one as well.
Well, so
Great.
it's just a roll then, right? Because you have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yes, because it's an in check. Perfect.
10.
Mm.
Nerasman, you know the name. Nerasman is the god of arcane. They're an interesting one. the way that Nerazman is interpreted, like Nerazman isn't really, it can be worshipped like a god, but is generally obviously worshipped through the practice of magic. That is their whole thing. If you use magic, you're basically tapping into Nerazman in a way, or at least its creations. Kind of like if you're a druid, you interact with nature, you're interacting with Yidia's creations. Unfortunately, with those checks, even with the 15, you don't parse anything more than that. All you know is that Nerazman is the god of the arcane, and that's weaponizing a god doesn't make sense. Like that, there's so much missing there. I can't imply what you're thinking right now, but there's a lot of what, huh? Yeah, it doesn't make too much sense.
Oh,
The more this brain talks, like the if Iskan had a standard brow, it would be furrowed to the 9 hells right now. Like his teeth are kind of like exposed at the back of his mouth, and he's biting his jaw very tightly to avoid saying something. But all of this, and the more that he speaks, you guys can tell Iskan's getting really upset.
I think we're all getting really pissed off at this point, said the cleric.
Right, but I also am a little fearful that it's like, hey, this guy's past sins, yeah, they happened how many fucking years ago, and in the present, we just need the info now, so morality checks can occur after we get everything out of this guy.
You with that, you would notice that is why Iskan is biting his tongue.
Yeah, like
Correct. Same with Milo.
Paste together the morality check, please.
And you would know that if Kai wanted this thing dead, there'd be nobody that could stop him. So he's still alive.
It is a passing shame. If you were able to perhaps extract the mindful's consciousness out of the form that it has taken and perhaps inject it back into the mindless, I very much would like to pursue and perhaps even examine what the consequences of this weapon's failing could be. I believe perhaps through my intelligence and study, it could be parsed through and researched.
I think for the sake of the world, it's better you two stay separate.
A passing shame, but I suppose you are creatures of a new world, so you don't understand what the history endured.
I understand that your world is gone.
Oh no, it's not. You're here. You used my tools. You've made your way and opened the door. Our world is very much not gone. Broken, old, and perhaps deteriorating, but not gone. In some sort of beautiful way, we've managed to survive, albeit not in the way that most would understand it. I very much see little difference in that nature. We are alive. We still exist. Despite our failings, despite the accidents, despite the god's wrath, we still persist. An impressive showmanship of resilience and resolve, I must applaud.
How optimistic.
One must be. When filled with so much doubt, one must hope for a true future, a better tomorrow, I suppose.
God, I hate how much that hits with Gaius.
It's a shame you'll never see that tomorrow.
I intended to never see it. I was meant to be hidden away. You found me, an accident, but an interesting one to say the least. I was removed. I was a hamperer on the efforts of Pointahot. He needed to split himself into two, well, I guess myself into two, to survive. I was the fear of forgetting and being forgotten. How interesting in lieu of my research, but thankfully, compared to my peers, I had the means by which to save myself. And I must say, I'm quite relieved to know that in a hopeful way, I've outlived Miriam's works.
Miriam
was another researcher. Given my works did not find success, a lot of my information and practices and side effects were sent to her. She was a particularly nasty creature, very intrigued. Where I was interested in matters of the mind, she was obsessed with matters of the soul. Our works overlapped in ways, but hers bore significantly more fruit than mine did. I just simply was more interested in the machinations of the mind. But I am glad to say that my byproducts at least have brought me a great deal of pride.
I was just gonna say, you don't sound like fear, you sound like pride.
Indeed. Shame and pride are a same thing. Pride is its source, so it makes sense.
Is there anything else you can tell us about this weaponized god machine that you're so proud about?
Oh, I had no hand in it. I am just simply impressed that it was able to be done as well. I imagine if it failed, the destruction was quite significant, given the fact that you seem to be convinced that the entire world was destroyed, or at least the continent was destroyed. I can believe that to be true. It's interesting that that is not the only thing that was made of that caliber, not to mention the small other practices that found niche evolutionary and arcane causation of quite great significance. I wonder how much your people in this new age and era after the destruction are benefiting from these things.
Wait, sorry. What do you mean it wasn't the only weapon of that caliber?
Oh, well, when one wants to rival the power of the gods, one must steal from the gods. It simply makes the most sense. Stealing was the first course, of course. Pardon the joke. But to level that up to actually being able to use a god, how often are we used by gods? Their benefit and their wrath, undescribable and unknowable. Finding
What-
pieces of them is easy. Clerics do it all the time. They borrow, they channel, and they use. But what if it was more direct? Less of a human funnel to bring it through. Take something from a god directly, use its power in a tangible way, like the claws of a dragon, or put chains around the creature, use it for your own right. It's rather fascinating to say the least, but one must take precautions. These
You're
things aren't
talking
done
about-
easily.
You're
The
talking
Epochian
about
material.
The Exalted Project.
The Epochian material. Oh, how fascinating that you know about that. That work was a particular interest, though the individuals who were in charge of that were rather flaky in their nature. It's so interesting how information can both inspire great things and fear.
They're trapped in a time. They're trapped in a time prison based off of it.
The god they stole from has punished them to relive the same time frame over and over for an eternity.
Of course. Things that think they're in charge of the way of things do punish those they believe who are stealing from them. It only makes the most sense.
I will squints at that really hard.
Well, now that you know all this and you know that you've been far flung into the future, what is this? What do you make of this now?
I find it quite fascinating, really. Bit of a shame that both of our, well, respective countries were destroyed. But to be completely honest with you, I think that this war was just an excuse.
To capture a god?
No, to see what we're capable of. To find mortals in the position and power of immortals. To push things beyond their limits. To break reality, break all things in the material realm, remold them in our image. We're capable of it, you know. If we're willing to get our hands dirty in ways that make your nose curl, in ways that make you shudder deep inside, removing those feelings, unburdening yourself from that, all things are possible. You simply must become as disconnected as the gods are to humanity, and you'll find yourself perhaps even as powerful or beyond them. That is what we all truly believe.
And to hell with the consequences, right?
To hell with the consequences. The consequences were the benefit. We did not see too much of a difference. Things failed, sure, but there's still results. Tangible. Good or bad is irrelevant here. There's either what can be done and what is not done, and that is simply where we were. The war was just a convenient excuse to convince people to surrender themselves to these efforts. It worked. Quite a treat.
You say that humanity and the mortals are disconnected from the gods. What about all the clerics? What about the Azamar that exist that are bound to them?
Oh, you poor little thing. The gods have power over that. You don't even have power over yourself. What has been given to you is something that you must borrow. You cannot take it for yourself. You must follow along, fulfill the rules, stay within confines of a box, and only then are you promised only a limited piece of power. Remove yourself from that. Look at the gods for what they truly are, a means to an end, and very soon you'll find yourself not a slave to them, And you might find that the roles can be reversed.
Hey, Otho.
Huh?
You might want to hold Milo back.
Yeah, if Milo starts to like make a move, he'll just put a hand on his shoulder and shake his head.
No, you're gonna have to put a firm hand on.
I will fucking lift my hoof up and I'll put it to your chest and pin you to the wall.
Oh, Kai just phased through the glass.
No clip.
He has become one with the magic wall.
I will say, as he's talking specifically about how he feels about the gods, Iskan does have an eye on Kai.
Kai looks like he's very easily able to cast a spell at like a moment's notice. You could tell just by the way that his hand is. There's like a twitch to it.
Look, if anyone else has a question they think we need an answer to from this guy, let's get it and get out of here. Otherwise, I don't see any reason to keep talking to it.
This conversation has been elucidating. It's been quite nice, to be honest with you.
We didn't do it for you.
I know, but you are creating a side effect, you realize. I am existing now through your intelligence of me, my theorems, my possibilities. If I am a part of your memory, then, in a way, this canister and this brain has been transferred to you. It makes me quite happy.
Oh my god, he just
Oh, don't worry.
waved the soul at us.
Don't you worry. Memories can be modified.
Yeah, you
Ah.
gave us all the means to do it with, too.
Then my work continues. Even more wonderful.
Iskan's gonna leave. He's done. He's so
Yeah,
done.
Milo's done
He's
too.
Gone.
We're good. We're good.
All right, you're all fine with that. Well, now where does this leave us?
A good question. If you have more questions, I would be happy to answer them.
I don't... Despite my peers' thoughts on the matter, I can see it plainly on their faces. I don't have the means to kill or harm you. You are far more a benefit alive than you are dead at this point.
My friend, I'm not alive. I'm just a moment in time. I am, in a way, and frighteningly enough, how would I describe this to you? Sorry, 1 second, checking my notes.
Yeah.
I am no longer a person. I have no soul. I am simply an eternal reminder. I am a sum of a moment, caught like words on a page. More sophisticated and more detailed, but think of me as a book. Books are not alive. Books aren't people. Yet somehow they contain the moments of a person, if we want to get truly poetic about it. That is what you are speaking to now. I have no feelings, and whatever feelings I have are simply memories of those feelings.
Ah, but just before you mentioned that you wish to return with your actual person.
Oh, I will not experience that myself, but one of my goals, I remember, was wanting to attempt that. I think I knew the world was coming to a close, and I wanted to endure through it, so I could survive beyond, so I could continue my works, or perhaps even research more. And it sounds like I was partially successful in that matter, so given the feelings I feel now, and given my feelings of them now, I feel content.
There's
Not
a room
that
to
it
the north.
matters.
There's a room to the north here where there are more brains collected to keep their knowledge stored. Would a fitting end be to place you in there?
Oh, you may do whatever you wish with me. I don't care.
Well, my teachings compel me that it'd be better for you to have a grave than just have you die.
Oh, I'm already dead.
Gaius looks to the other two. Is there nothing more we can glean from this?
What do you know about the Anhedonians?
Anhedonians. I've never heard of such a term, I'm afraid.
That might be even further back than this. All of this.
Yeah, the Anhedonians are the survivors of the Mage War. So if he, he
Oh,
technically
that
would
checks
be
out.
one, so he wouldn't know what that means because he never got past that.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you are
You best start believing in anhedonians.
You
you
are
are one.
Oh Lord.
Okay, so petition to put this brain in one of the toilets and flush it and leave.
No.
What an interesting term, though. Anhedonian. I believe it derives from a word meaning to feel nothing, exercise in lack of emotion or guilt. How fascinating.
How fitting.
Do you know if there's anything hidden within these walls that would be to our benefit?
Well, if the location has changed, I suppose anything of use would be the side effects of my work. Yeah, considering you've seen the bulk of it, I imagine and I hope that perhaps my creations might still exist as well. I think they were some of my finest work, even though they were not made with intention.
The Nothics?
Oh, no. That was unfortunately a byproduct of brain transferal. Things didn't go quite well in some regards, even when full mind transfers occurred between bodies. Disconnection. The Nothics were unfortunately a byproduct of the god of madness, Osterix, but, well, I tried my best. What I mean to say is the ooze.
Wait, if you've created those, is there a way to unmake them or at least leash them?
Oh, no, why would I want to destroy my beautiful children of memories? They are a fantastic creation.
Okay, destroy. Okay, not destroy, but let's spin that back around. What if there was a? Do you know if there's a way to leash them since you are their creator?
They had a particularly interesting affinity towards me. I found it quite cute. They saw me as almost a parental figure, or perhaps even godlike if we want to go that far. I allowed them to persist. They were very good at also applying themselves to my work, almost mimicking my own sense of being. I imagine if they're still alive now, they've multiplied into great numbers. It's my hope that perhaps they may even exist beyond this place, in the better part of the world, destroyed as it may be. To see them occupy the space which has been left vacant would be most fascinating and quite interesting, to say the least.
We found one who's different from the others. What would occur if we were to pass you along to them?
You may do so. I'm sure they would be quite happy to be in my company. Even a memory of it, I suppose.
Above game. What if this is our ticket to actually pacifying every single one of them that's left?
I mean, above game speaking, it feels like that, I guess, I don't know, hive room where the big one was with all the little ones is probably that.
Yes.
But we don't I don't think Otho told us about that, so we don't actually know about that.
Well, I mean, like, we also know about Tegias, and if we give him to Tegias, maybe Tegias could be basically our fucking pope to the god of ooze at this point.
What I mean is if we were to potentially destroy the big one, that might destroy all of them. If we give them this brain, that might pacify them, but we don't know what the
consequences will be. Correct.
Yeah.
It could be a very, very bad thing to do to reunite these two things together.
Exactly. Well, hey, that's just what above game, not in game.
I would say keep that as like a potential. I don't even want to say ace in the pocket, because that ace may have an M80 tied to it and lit. So
That's a great analogy.
Well, I don't think it's a smart, like, okay, above game, I don't think this is a smart idea to just kill, drop, and forget. I feel like this has way more application than just us being in this building.
I will say above game. We've had a lot of experiences in these various mage vaults and a lot of conversations about how we feel the knowledge that we've gleaned through our adventures, how we feel that should be handled. Most of the time, we've come to the conclusion that no one should have access to it.
Correct, and there are people actively trying to get it.
Yeah, that's like our major antagonist at the moment is this other party who potentially is trying to gather all this information to use to their advantage.
This is
So-
a nightmare to give them as well. Could you
Yeah.
imagine?
Yeah.
To
Oh,
leave-
yikers.
to
leave
We
something like
definitely
this
don't want
out in
them
the
this
open-
falling into their hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is probably the worst thing that we have encountered by far. The knowledge in this vault alone would give them, basically be handing them the victory, because
Yeah.
they could find anything else that they need to find.
So Gaius has no qualms with hanging on to this guy for the remainder of this trip.
You could take him with you to Eastonvale. I mean,
That's what I was planning.
I mean,
That's actually not a horrible idea if
Yeah.
we can keep them out of the enemy's hands.
That's
As
what I
long
mean.
as they don't find out we have it.
And
keep
if they
them in the vault.
Yeah,
Under a
that's
tarp.
empty. They'll never find him there.
lift up
I mean,
Empty's
I-
helmet. There's
I have
nothing
a-
underneath. Just put the brain there. Put the just slot
Alright,
the helmet
just
back
reaffix
over
it.
So here's
I
here's
feel
the,
better now.
here's the big question. How would we feel about trying to destroy the machinery before we leave so it doesn't fall into other hands?
I mean,
I
I think we
don't-
already said we wanted to do that, but
I
Yeah,
think we
but-
did. I think we did destroy this project.
we
Oh, you know what,
destroyed the
that's-
master brain.
Right, but we still have the extractors, and that's still pretty.
Yeah, we
Dangerous.
got rid of the software. We need to get rid of the hardware.
Yeah.
Right. Time to put a magnet up against the hard drives.
So, I say we finish exploring this place, take the brain with us, take the other brains with us, because that's actually kind of important, and then find some way to document the hardware and then destroy it.
So here's the issue I have with that, is if we document it, then there's still a record of its existence.
Yeah, but
And
we're
so
still
there's
keeping
still
the
a
fucking
paper
brains in the
trail.
jar, and that's just as dangerous.
Right. I'm just
And
saying,
destroy the brain.
my only qualm is that it is still out there as long as we have it as well.
Okay, here's the big question. What do we need this information for?
We don't need it anymore. We just need to keep it the fuck away from people.
So destroy it.
So destroy it.
I morally can't feel compelled to do that.
That's all right. You don't have to.
You don't
can,
have to.
And,
Yeah,
and I will.
Half the
So,
party's ready. Half the party's
I
ready
will-
to destroy this
I
place.
will
Let me put it this way.
recommend-
Unless you
hang on.
stop me, it's going to happen.
I will recommend that we should discuss this in character so we can see where every
Yeah,
character
no,
sits on
but
the situation.
I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page with everything.
Wild find. Jesus Christ, you could have missed this.
Uh-huh.
You did
Right?
the first. You did the first
This-
time.
This is a
That was
fucking-
out of our
this
hands.
is- this
How
is
could
a
we
mental-
possibly know we missed it? the
Oh,
first
Monty's
time?
railroading us again.
This is a mental prison of my own making.
We're just
All
Love
right.
you, Monty.
It's cool.
All
I
right.
know. I know.
All right, and
Water.
back into scene.
Yep. I mean, Milo and Escan are outside kind of pissed, but
Milo, Eastcan is like pacing in a very small circle. He keeps like crossing his arms, then sighing dramatically and dropping them, then crossing his arms again, and he's like looking around from the walls to the ceiling to the floor. He's kind of everywhere, and you can tell he's feeling things he hasn't felt before and doesn't know what to do about it.
Milo's just
that he's fucking kick flipping off the walls, but not remoting.
so basically right now, Escan and Milo are the frowning friends right now. So yeah.
Yeah, no smiles over here.
There are no smiles, only anger and rage, and the desire to burn this place to the
I look-
ground.
I look to the other two. I don't. I'm not compelled to destroy this thing, only under the pretense that if someone else gets this besides us, it could be far more dangerous.
I agree. However, if we decide to hang on to it, it could be useful, especially when researching more of these in the future.
I suggest that we bring him back with us.
I was
Are
thinking
you
the
guys-
same thing.
Are you guys discussing this still in that other room, or have you come out?
In the other room, we did not come out.
Okay.
Yeah, we're letting you have space at the moment.
For sure. Just clarify.
Do your kick flips.
We're just kick flipping off the wall, both of us.
Fuck you, heel
Playing with your tech decks.
All of you like fucking synchronized kick flipping.
Christ air in the corner.
flow.
Listen, I'm just pulling ollies in the corner. It's fine.
Olin would be doing nollies.
Owen would be
Joke for all my
rollerblading.
skater friends
No,
out
he'd be on a Segway. What are you talking about?
Truly the most evil of recreational vehicles.
Olam's got a
was it-
2x4 and computer chair wheels.
Was
just,
it
just
in
like, just,
Was it in America? I saw like a crowd of people riding on segways.
yeah,
Probably.
Yeah.
For the
That sounds
longest,
like us.
from the 2010s to like 15, for some godforsaken reason, we all thought that Segways were going to be the future of fucking.
Don't
vehicles.
say we all. There was at no point in my brain. Did
Hey,
that
I didn't.
thought
Hey, I didn't.
come
I
across.
didn't say. Well, listen. Okay, the collective we, not everyone.
All right, let's
Royal-
get back
royal.
into it.
Anyway, yes.
You've broken us, Monty. We're on segways, damn it.
I told you guys this fucking vault is a doozy. So I mean,
Are Segways a faith thing? Just like fucking psychology?
no, that's some gnome shit. All right, let's
that
be
is
real.
100% gnome shit.
That is some gnome shit.
All right, I'm gonna fucking wrap this thing up in cloth and pack him in my bag.
All right. You
Well,
hear him go,
the
"Oh,
force
I'm
field has
going
to get
with
dropped
you."
first, right?
No, you just unplug them out. You just pick them up and you put them in your bag, and you hear his voice go, "Oh, it appears I'm going with you. Then how interesting."
Be silent.
Oh my, it's dark.
No, I don't know if I'm gonna let you do that. Hang on a second. What spells do I have? Yeah. You said you're picking him up, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Above game, the two people on the outside, since you're not in here, were you pro destroying this or pro taking it?
I
Yeah,
mean,
that discussion
didn't
in character
ask,
yet, so you
so-
don't know.
but you did see Milo absolutely fuming, very much wanting to destroy this thing, especially after the whole disconnection of
Bro, they're
of gods
Christ,
to
they're
humans.
900ing out there. What do you mean? Of course they're upset.
Yeah, okay.
I will tell you, you do not know where Isken stands on destroy or not.
Because he's
Okay,
he's
cool.
very fidgety, so it's more. Milo is absolutely burn this whole place and everything associated to the ground.
All right, then I am going to cast a spell unless somebody's going to try to stop him.
We're not there, so have fun.
I mean, in
Chief.
the room, if Gaius is going to pick it up, unless Otho stops him, I am going to cast a spell.
Is it a hostile spell, or you just like?
Yes,
casting, like-
I'm going to cast Magic Missile on the brain, unless somebody stops him.
Gaius, Otho, do you stop him?
I have a feeling in character. I have my back turned. This would be a surprise on me.
So it's up to you, Otho.
So it's up to
I'm,
Otho.
I'm not just going to do it. But if you don't stop him, I will do it.
What a weird way to vote.
Yep, this is how we vote.
This is an
I'm sick
interesting
and tired
vote.
of being the guy who has to pick.
Yeah, it's up to Otho. Gaius wants to do it. Kai doesn't want to do it. Otho, if you want to stop him, you have the opportunity.
Connor.
Of this.
I Yeah, I think Otho would stop him.
Okay.
As you raise your hand to cast a spell, you suddenly feel a hand catch your wrist and pin it to the wall, Kai.
Guys, his ears perk up as he turns to see that's occurring. Gaius fucking stops, looks at the jar that he's holding now wrapped in cloth, looks back over at Kai. Otho, release his hand. I have but one question.
Otho lets go of his hand.
Kai kind of yanks it off the wall, a little bit frustrated and still kind of dazed.
No, I fucking look at I am now dead ass looking at Kai, just like just as neutral face as possible. I'm no stranger to the idea of just releasing one when it's too distorted and too ruined to have any sort of physical, tangible, or even reasonable being left. But it will not be by my hands, and I will allow you to do so. But are you certain that there is no other course of action?
No, I have no idea. I just know it'll make me feel better.
For the first time ever, Gaius frowns at you, but places the jar in your hands and walks out.
He's going to look over at Otho and look at the jar.
You are wanting to destroy me, I suppose. You think my crimes are significant, I imagine.
Be silent. You're not
I
even
shall
here. You're just a thing. You're an
True.
object in a case that is at our whim.
Of course. I would like to simply have, I suppose, some monicum of final words, if I may be dramatic, I suppose.
Whatever makes you feel better.
You may balk at our works. You may look at them and see them as crimes. But the gods' crimes outweigh our own. Food for thought. Whatever you choose to do, I have done more and beyond. My knowledge sits now with you. I have spread like a contagion into your mind. You may try to remove it as best you can, but the truth is that it has spread. I thank you for this opportunity. I thank you for the knowledge of my works. And I thank you for existing in a world in which our actions have so tangibly changed it, for better and for worse. It is the will of the gods that do these things, you see. And to know that we even found the cusp to that is, well, rather satisfying, to say the least. Even for just the pale imitation of a person, a memory caught in a moment. But I thank you, and whatever comes next, I forgive you. You have already been forgiven, I suppose.
Otho, just rolls his eyes. He's not even really paying attention. He's just looking at Kai.
Kai's going to pick up the jar and hand it to Otho.
Otho's going to shove the jar right back into Kai's hands.
What are you doing?
I want you to think about all of this, about what we're even doing here. This facility stands as a testament to man's hubris. This abominable facility, or things like it, can never come around again. This may help us stop more of these from coming about. This may help us navigate these ancient ruins and put to bed the horrors of a war that was not ours. But if you think that destroying this brain is the best course of action, and he steps back, then do it. But don't do it because it makes you feel better.
Kai will kind of look at the brain for a second, all wrapped up, and then he'll look back at you. Someone wise once said that animals get put down, and if this isn't an animal, I don't know what is, but the one thing that I do know, democracy wins. And he'll walk out.
As Kai walks out, Escan, noticing everyone in the hallway again, will sort of turn back to the rest of you.
Milo will say. Are you guys trying to hide it, or are you just obviously carrying it?
No, I feel like he's just carrying it at this point.
I don't think we can hide it. It's just on a
It's
tarp. It's
Pretty big, yeah.
Okay.
It's,
It's
like
big. It's obviously shaped.
have you know like the cheese balls that you get in those like, big
Oh
jars?
hell yeah!
Oh,
I love
yeah.
cheese balls.
Nice.
Like that's and it's filled with like a fluid and the brain, so it's pretty. It's not like super
Biggest
giant, but
industrial
it's
cheese ball.
it's a little it's a little large. So.
Yes, more cheese poofs, please. Right in the brine.
So, are you done asking it your questions?
I suppose for now.
And what are
What
we
does
gonna
that
do with
mean?
it?
May I at least say my piece as to why I'm hesitant? Because I feel like that would only just give me some sort of peace of mind.
Hesitant to what?
Destroying it.
Was that something we were thinking of doing?
Apparently so. By the look on everyone else's faces, I feel like I was the odd man out of just saying so.
That thing makes me so angry. I don't even know how to express it. But
Gaius holds his hand up. No, I get that. And you're all right to feel this way, and I don't know what compels me. Of all things, I should be just as mad as you are. If not, I'm so mute to it. Probably explains why all the intellect devourers think I'm the dumbest person here and don't move at my presence. But I feel like this thing just deserves proper disposal or some sort of burial. Not just destroying it out of rage, but destroying it out of using a spot of wisdom.
I kind of like that idea, Gaius. We should put a body with it.
No, I don't want to destroy it.
May I please say one final piece of my idea to destroy it? Gaius stands up from the wall and looks at everyone down the hallway. Poetically, of his own design, through his own device.
To what end?
That no one gets to use this information, not even us. This whole place can get torched down with it, the technology alongside of it, anything else we have here to our end can be used. But then that's it. This place is returned to dust, a proper burial site. And I feel like the only way to destroy this memory completely is through his own means, the device where all the other brains are right now.
In the same way, I don't want to just... There's a body right there, and it's someone, apparently, that we used to know. And in the same way I didn't want to let Milo kill that to try and bring it back, I don't want to do that to this either. I mean, that's someone's memory. Someone who's still alive, someone we know.
Milo sharply turns to you and says, someone who willingly took it out of their own mind.
Then we should let them decide what to do with it.
That raises another question. We know the body is also a means to an end to all of this heinous crime. Do we kill Pointahot?
Yes.
The body.
No.
And we stick them both in the damn ground.
Sorry.
When did we become the arbiters of justice and deciding who gets to live and die? When was that part of our responsibilities?
Unfortunately, at some point it will be. And there's no avoiding that. At some point, we're going to have to get our hands bloody, but it's important how that happens.
I'm failing to understand something here. By that thing's own volition, it's not even alive. It's a memory. It's not even a real brain.
By my philosophy, I suppose.
Oh,
I do
shut
wonder...
up!
Very well.
Just shake it a little.
I don't understand why this is such a problem for any of you. This is such a rancid, evil place. I don't understand why we just don't loot it for maybe the betterment of people whose lives could be saved and just torch this place to the ground.
Is that not what I suggested by having him be erased by his own machine?
I don't have a problem getting rid of all of this stuff, but it's different when you're talking about lives and memories and energies, and this is really complicated. It's not as simple as just, oh, that's bad, get rid of it.
And it's there that I stopped towing the line on trying to be able to figure out if I can go one way or the other. Do as you will. I've said my piece.
We are literally not in the right place to be discussing this.
Mm.
In many aspects. We should take what we can. This knowledge. Perhaps those things in that room. And if we can use it for the betterment of those we hold dear, I say we do.
I think we should take that and all the other creatures we found held hostage here with us. And if you want to torch the place behind us, so be it, but let's not take lives in the process if we can avoid it.
What lives are
This
we
place
taking?
caused so much death, we don't need to cause more ourselves.
What lives are we taking?
It's not ours to get rid of.
What? No. What lives is gonna retaken? That thing is a memory. Half this place is crawling with monsters, corruptions. What lives are we taking? Obviously, we're gonna get the others downstairs out. What lives are we destroying?
We're all missing, what, several hours of our lives after we entered this place? If you had the opportunity to get that memory back, would you want it?
What does that have to do with what I'm asking?
Because it's not as simple as, oh, it's destroying this, destroying a life. It's destroying a piece of a life.
From an individual that purposely separated it from them, that didn't want it.
And that's why I say it should be their choice what to do with it. It's technically theirs. It belongs to them. If Pointahot wants to do something with it, that's his decision. We should let him have it.
After he actively pulled it out of his mind, rejected it, and hid it away, you think he'd really want it back?
I ran away from home to avoid meeting a bride I didn't think I was gonna like. And then I met her. And now I want to get to know her.
He just
People
looks
make
at you.
mistakes. People make choices when they're emotional or scared or confused. And sometimes, later on, there's an opportunity to reevaluate that decision and you get to decide, okay, maybe it wasn't the right one. Or maybe it was. But giving that opportunity to the person who made that choice, that's something we're in a position to do, and he otherwise wouldn't be able to.
Do you remember what he wrote in the back of that book? Never forget.
And yet he did. If he decides he doesn't want to destroy it, he wants to get it back, and it turns him into some horrible person again, then we can handle that.
Can we?
Why not?
I fear
At
the
least we
magic
didn't
that
condemn
we've
him.
learned.
Pointahot is an insanely powerful wizard. We know that now. If we reunite him to whatever that madness is in that jar, and that takes him over, how are we going to stop him?
Look at it this way. He can't put it back in his head without these machines, right? So we're destroying the machines, we give him the memories, he decides what he wants to do with it.
Is he... Milo thinks back very hard to the insanity that Pointahot is. Is he even going to recognize that if we hand him that?
Would that not just make our answer easier if he didn't?
My bigger worry is if that brain falls into the hands of someone that shouldn't have it while it's in transport. That's playing with fire.
That's on us. That's on us to make sure it doesn't happen.
We know we can at least do that. We've held on to how many orbs now?
People don't...
I understand what you're saying, Mr. Brightby. Trust me, I do. And there's a part of me that thinks that the beings that have trapped in this facility would not want to survive in this state. Perhaps death would be a release. Putting animals down doesn't have to be cruel.
Milo realizes this is all kind of going in circles for him. He will point to Gita and say, "You all do what you want. I lost something precious here, and I never want to remember this ever again." And he will be quiet and allow you all to contemplate what you'd like to do. He's pulling his horse from this race.
Mm-hmm. At this point, we're not getting anywhere. We're all bickering amongst each other, ourselves inside of a crypt.
Like I said, this was not the place to do this.
Let's grab what we need to grab, and then be done with this place.
On that, I think we can all agree.
Oh my God, being a steward of East Etheal sucks!
Hey, Monty. Hey, Monty.
Hi.
This is
Hi.
insanely good. Holy shit. Like, this is
I feel like I'm playing a
fantastic.
fucking Obsidian game. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
for real. Oh my God, this is amazing.
Which dog do you want to put the brain in?
You wanted conflict. You wanted this stuff.
Hey,
I remember
we're not
driving.
complaining.
We're
I
not
remember-
complaining.
No,
No,
this is not a
I'm
complaint.
We're saying
I-
thank you.
Yeah, I remember driving.
Please, may I have
in my-
another?
No,
I was
we
driving
don't need
in my
that. I wouldn't go
car,
that far.
And I was like, I think I cooked, and now I'm here, and I'm like, yep, I think I
Watch
cooked.
out.
This is
We're going to the
cooking.
balls vault.
Oh my, the penis explosion.
Finally, the
chamber
penis
vault.
explosion chamber.
We found it! The...
It's
like that scene from RoboCop.
Are you guys good with going a little bit later, just because we did start a little bit later? I know. Are you guys good if we could just keep going? As well.
I'm
fine.
Yeah.
I'm on my second cup of caffeine. I'm ready to go for
All right.
like one more hour.
All right.
I will
I
say, at the end of that conversation, Escan would look over at Gaius. Would you mind, carrying Gita?
What do you want with her?
We're not gonna leave her here.
What are you gonna do with her? There's nothing in there.
Milo, she's still alive. Even if she doesn't have all of her there, that's still a living creature.
That has no capacity to care for itself, communicate. He's done. He's done.
You'd think a healer would care about caring about someone who can't care for themselves.
They're not alive, Iskan! Her memory, who she is gone, and I'm never gonna get to know who she was.
She has a heartbeat.
What does that matter at this point if there's no soul?
That was us a year ago.
The brain speaks out. May I speak?
as well.
I mean, it's an empty vessel. You could always put something else in there in the meantime, I suppose.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my
I'm
god, you're
revoking-
poking the
I'm
bear.
revoking your privileges to speak for the next
What
while.
the fuck?
Milo, back now. He will
Okay.
destroy that.
Okay, whoa, hang on.
Go get him, guys.
Now hang on a moment.
He's not wrong.
In a fucked up way, he's not wrong. But
He's
who
not.
said we had to use him?
That's awful. That's
I don't.
awful. That's
no.
awful. Like there's
Also,
Oh,
isn't
well,
this
that's the
person?
fucking worst thing we talked about here.
it's technically correct, but it's awful.
I just don't want to
It's
give
awful.
this guy a body.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to give this
but
guy a body either.
You do have a surplus of brains to the north of you.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
That's true.
Wait.
Also, isn't she like in the process of becoming a Nothic?
Yep.
She is.
Yeah.
But we met several brains in the vault that weren't just repositories. Like oh god, what's his name? The guy who wanted us to find his friends. God, what was his name?
Maybe it was the orc guy, right?
No, not Natatile. That's the index. I didn't write his name down. It's not Mr.
What?
Closer.
Okay. Somebody's
Closer
going to have
was
to
the
explain to
giant.
me what exactly we're considering. Are we considering taking a brain from the other room and putting it in this body?
Specifically, one of the brains that was a person, because we met an adventurer who had their entire memory removed. We know that body is dead. It was in the gutter,
Correct.
but his consciousness is still in there.
Correct.
Was it Barclay?
Maybe
Barclay
it
was
Barclay.
like a regular dude, yeah.
He was
So-
the boar hunter.
Yeah,
I just-
Bohan.
I
Who's
wanna-
the one who asked us to find the two people.
I think it was
was
number
the orc.
8. That was 8. He was the orc guy.
Yeah.
He died in this. His body's festering in the
right.
disposal
So we
area.
know his
yeah.
body's gone, but his consciousness is still there.
Okay, but
So
we-
that
we
is a
have one-
possibility.
but there's one.
So, but
core
you're
problem
so what
solved.
you're saying? Take the brain and put it in the body, turning into a Nothic.
No.
That's my problem. Is that yes,
We don't know what that would do.
We
Right,
know
so
that
we're
it's
not
we-
considering that.
We know
So we're
that
not
it's going
considering
to,
that.
We know it's going to keep corrupting because of the process of constantly
Yeah,
moving.
I
to
nat
the
20
north.
that roll.
Yes,
yes,
we
I
do.
nat-
The brain told
I-
us.
I nat 20 that roll. I know about
hang on.
Nothics. That doesn't
hang on,
stop.
Hang on. God, do we know that?
Not that corruption's unique. It usually is tied to pursuit of knowledge, insanity, or even just the pursuit of information. It's hard to fix. Not impossible to fix. It also, the time it takes could be different. This location probably makes it worse.
The brain of Pointahot specifically said that the corruption comes from the mind swapping.
Yeah.
Correct.
Whether it's the process of it, like it's just a side effect of doing it,
Or the
too
knowledge
much,
of it.
or
Or the knowledge,
or
yeah.
actually just doing it, or the knowledge of it.
So you could pop it
So
in
if-
there and that could finish it.
That could expedite.
It could
the
just finish the
process of
Nothic
turning
process.
into a Nothic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
This body needs to not be a thing anymore.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Like above game, I understand though, like we should try to heal everybody kind of a thing, but this is like not a thing that can be done.
This
No,
is
this
so.
is
wish-
This is so beyond our capabilities at the
wish,
moment.
It's a wish
Right.
spell.
Well,
It-
but that's the thing is we know someone for whom this could be something they deal with. Milo
but it's
knows. What is it? Aya? No, not Aya. The other one. The one
She is not.
studying under
She
Medicina.
she is not strong enough to reverse this.
But her whole life is dedicated to studying medicine and these kinds of things. So we could potentially take this body to that person and say, "Hey, can we find a way to fix this?" That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
but-
So
But here's
so
the
there's two.
problem is I don't think we have the time for that.
So there's two
We don't
problems.
have
Number
the-
one
there's
is
lots of things we don't have the time
Well,
for.
There's way more problems than two.
yeah, there's way more. But here's the two main problems. Number one, because I remember because Kai nat 20 the roll on a Nothic, it's a wish level spell thing. Like it's wish level spell power that you need to undo this. Number two is even if you reverted the body back to normal, There's still basically just an empty vessel. So then you're at the point where you're putting a brain that isn't theirs in their body, especially if they
All
knew
I'm
this
gonna
person in
say-
real life.
all I'm
That's
gonna
super
say-
fucked up.
All I'm going to say is you're answering questions that we don't have the answers to. So you can theorize about what might happen, but we don't actually know.
But I'm saying in an ideal scenario, even if you cure the Nothic portion of the problem,
We don't know.
but I'm saying if you cure the physical portion of the problem, there's the mental portion of the problem, and we know their mind is gone. So getting Gita back is not an option. So now we're down to which brain do you put in the body and
That's
the
not
problems that would
necessarily-
bring.
That's not necessarily the only solution. There are solutions that we don't know and don't have the answers to and don't have the means to find the answers to, but we know people who might and who might have the time to actually look into that stuff.
So we
Here's-
tell them about it.
Right, but we need this body to be alive in order to tell them about it because we're leaving right now, which is why Isken said, bring Gita.
Well, we're not leaving yet. We're going downstairs to figure out what the fuck's behind those doors.
Yeah, we need our loots.
I
I'm
think
sick of
what
all
we're
this
just
brains
saying-
and arguing. I want
wanna
my
go
fat
to
loot.
Baskin
Hold on.
Robbins
So,
for this
so
shit.
then to clarify then, because we just said in character, let's get everybody and leave. So are we getting everybody and leaving, or are we still exploring?
We're
Still exploring.
technically
Okay.
still exploring.
Then we don't
We're gonna
have to
grab
her
everything
right
from
now, but we
downstairs.
should grab her before we leave. So then we
Okay.
can redact that whole scene, but that was because we said in character, let's grab everything and leave.
I'm gonna
No, you
say
don't
this.
redact the
Time out.
scene.
Time out. I'm gonna say this right now. If you do anything to Gita's body that is not a proper burial, you will fuck Milo up. I'm telling you that right now.
And I will tell you, with love, we're playing our characters, and so
That's
our
fine.
characters are going to do
That
what
is
their
fine.
characters.
Then
That
we're
is
gonna go
fine.
down. We're gonna
Right.
go down that rabbit hole after we go downstairs and check for all
Yeah,
the
we'll
loot.
feel better after we all get our loot.
Yeah, let's go get
It'll
some
be
good
great.
Can I,
shit
can I
downstairs.
please get my fucking extra weapons so I can feel
Can I
good
get my
about
plus
something?
3 like
Can I get my
nunchucks or something?
mithril- Can I get my mithril jock strap from
Can I
downstairs?
get
That'd
a
be great.
lightsaber
It has
for
a
all
real
of this
cool
fucking shit I
codpiece
went through?
too.
I was
Bro,
gonna say,
listen.
you know what would make us feel better about this? Having stuff.
You know,
Materialism.
Materialism.
maybe-
Happy holidays, everyone.
Time to do some shopping therapy.
Oh my
Yep.
god. All
Hey, I
right.
found a PS5.
I want to go to Baskin Robbins and get myself a cookie treat right now.
Oh my god. All right. Well, with that, you guys are gonna take the brain with you, and you're gonna head downstairs to the room that you went through, Otho. Correct?
Yes.
All right.
So wait, are we going to the brain spawn room, or are we going to the room with?
We are going to the
heartbeat?
loot's room.
The stuff room.
Okay.
Guys, I'm proud of you. You're my. I thank you.
Are we
You're,
the
you're,
best round?
we're your what? We're your what?
I'm
Well,
proud
you
of you.
finish the sentence, Monty.
Were you gonna say a word that
You were
maybe
gonna say
started
way
with
more
an
than
F?
what you just said, Monty.
We're
Does it rhyme with laborate?
You're doing great. I'm proud of you.
Get the fuck
What
out
the
of here
fuck?
with that shit.
I've never
I-
heard somebody
I
walk
like
themselves
all
back
of my
so
children.
audibly.
Just
Monty,
go
you hit the
downstairs.
brakes so hard.
That was
You-
like the
you
equivalent of
skidded
I
to a
love
stop.
Yuma,
You're
Arizona. It's a great
great.
place.
All right. Fuck you. Anyway.
The real feelings come out.
There it is.
That's the F word you were looking for. Got it.
All right. You guys make
Take
your
that, Mad
way
Mage.
down the stairs.
Yeah, almost overlooking ass.
Yep.
Oh god.
What's it like to know your adventures at its end, bitches? Don't you have some pregnant people to go kill?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Hey,
whoa.
whoa, hey,
You
whoa,
can't just throw that out with no
hey, whoa.
Yeah.
That's an automatic
I saw the
alignment shift
VOD.
for you,
I
mister.
saw what they did.
You know what's funny? That's not even the most fucked up thing they've done. Even
What?
thought about
Sure.
doing.
I'm sure.
Anyway. All right.
I draw conscious on the
How is
loot
that
door.
not the top? They did what exactly? We'll get into that later. What?
All right. You type consciousness into the door. The door opens. And immediately you're hit with the smell of roiling metals and rotten wood and parchment as the chamber opens.
Didn't exactly have olfactory senses when I was a cloud.
Oh,
It's okay.
Money
I can hold my breath.
question. Could I, on the way down, could I have started ritual casting detect magic since we know we're going into a room with potentially magical
Sure.
things in it?
Absolutely.
Okay, I appreciate that. Well,
I'm doing the Masenko hand sign as we're going downstairs.
Just getting ready.
well, anything magical? At least I'm looking for traps, by the way, that are things that could be trapped here.
You detect like various little spatterings, specific objects amongst the shelves.
But nothing like, a rune of explosion or something crazy like that in the door, right? Okay.
No, you don't detect anything like that. You get the sense that if Otho came in here, he may have triggered that. You're not sure because his, magic doesn't really usually rely on direct interaction. But I digress.
You know what would be funny, guys? If we found a bag of holding and just threw the brain of the jar in there.
That'd be great.
That would actually be really convenient.
His
What?
words just fading into the distance as you close the bag.
Wait, no!
Well, I'm not sensing anything in the doorway. It might be safe to go in. Oh,
Let's proceed then.
All right.
Ugh.
As you walk in, and take your time. I'd say everybody move inside. No
Okay.
traps, thankfully.
I believe you.
Wait,
I don't
work.
believe you.
There we go.
Work.
Okay.
Various pieces of rotted junk fester in this room. Bricks of paper sludge packs the rotting bookshelves. The middle shelf in particular contains the plundered goods of unfortunates who happened upon this place. So I'm just gonna go through here. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, where's
All
my lightsaber?
All right. I cocked my keyboard.
You find 10 sets of rusty armor of various makes, which are completely unusable.
Oh,
Cool.
didn't we do this already?
I already
13
described
spell
these.
books.
There are 13 spellbooks stacked highly, some more destroyed than others. Piles of
Guys are-
ruined, unusable weapons and bows, moldy clothing, moth-chewed and shredded, smashed baskets, upturned inside-out leather bags, shattered bottles, and chipped glasses, spectacles. However, under the scrutiny of a detect magic spell, you see a beautiful dagger with a crane hilt that is giving off conjuration magic. You see 2 bracers that give off abjuration magic that are magical. You see a pouch that oozes out illusion magic. You see a set of glasses that give off enchantment magic. I have to look up this one. Hold on. Hold on.
Did we actually just?
I feel so much
There's-
more vindicated.
I'm feeling way happier right now, guys.
This sounds. It's like a
Gotta
weight
tell
off
you,
my
I feel really
shoulders.
good right now.
You see a gemstone, like a big crystal that is oozing out. I believe this would be conjuration magic.
What color is
It is blue.
it? Ooh.
And you see a potion amongst the shelves, which gives off a magic you've never seen before.
Oh,
Mystic
boy.
Magic.
Okay, so for the sake of brevity, would you allow us to go through and use Identify to figure out what all this stuff is?
Absolutely. Let me finish with the rest you
Okay.
see, the items
Sure,
you
yeah.
see.
Oh,
first
there's
about.
more.
There's
Oh,
more.
boy. We haven't even gotten to the crate.
Yeah, the crates are overflowing with coins, and a message is etched above the crate that reads, "They always end up here." The coins are from various different countries, and there appears to be also ancient tarnished coins amongst it.
Ooh.
There is. We'll start with the money first because it's the easiest thing to do. So let me know when you're ready for me to tell you what's in the pile.
I'm set.
Yeah,
My
let's go.
fingers are at the tippity tap.
All right. So you have 3,082 copper pieces.
Could buy a gumball with that.
One whole gumball.
Yippee!
3,000 copper well spent.
It's grape flavored.
Let me know
I
when you're
can't
good
eat
for me
it.
to continue.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm
keep
good.
going.
1,637 silver pieces.
Okay. Okay.
You need to remember they've been stealing from fucking adventurers, so.
Sure, it's true.
16.
10,572 gold pieces.
Nope, 376 gold pieces.
376 is not what I was
See,
hoping
1,000
for,
platinum. Now that's what you meant to say.
I was gonna
Oh, there you go.
6,969
40
platinum
electrum.
pieces.
A giga.
40 electrum. Got it.
It's in the bottom for some reason.
Is that the
Oh,
rusty
wow.
cake coin?
That's the
Wow.
ancient rusty coins. It's electro.
Oh, that's what it
Oh,
was.
there you
They're like
go.
soul
There it
coins.
is.
And 27 platinum pieces.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
It's pretty
You know,
good.
I
for
would
what we
like-
went through, I feel like that's not nearly enough. So hopefully the items will make up for the gap in our.
I would like
Adventurer
anyone
day
who's
rate.
I would like anyone who's proficient in history to roll me a history check, please.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope.
You have to
Guess
be
who's
proficient.
proficient?
Here I go.
Here I go.
The last time you said that, you rolled a 6. So be very careful.
Oh boy,
Yeah, that's fair.
intelligence check. Here I go.
Intelligente.
Don't forget you have disadvantage.
No way.
Kai.
Oh, it's a 21.
Yep. It's a 12 instead of a natural 20.
I genuinely
Yeah,
thought
sorry,
you were
bud.
gonna roll another 6.
Otho, amongst the coinage, you find 3 pieces of somewhat preserved coins from the pre-Mage War era.
Pre-Mage War.
Pre-Mage War, so they appear to be Talentonian coins. You get the sense if you find a historian or a particular coin collector, you find the right seller for these could sell for a hefty sum, and you find 3 of them.
3 Talentonian coins.
3 Talentonian coins.
Let's go.
We can
Nice.
discover unobtainium currency.
Unobtainium? God.
These
Fucking Avatar,
might be
man.
worth
Blue
something.
Fern Gully. I love it.
I'm gonna plug my tail into the wall and see what happens.
Using them normally, they're each
You're gonna
worth a
electrocute
gold
yourself.
piece, but with that knowledge, you get the sense that these are worth way more just for historical
These would be worth way
value.
more to a collector.
That's probably the most
It
expensive thing in the
belongs in a
vault.
museum.
Talentonian Electrum money.
All right.
Electrum, that dead currency. Oh, what a shame.
We will go over the spell, like the spell books last. There's a lot to go through.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
But they're coming home
However,
with daddy.
What would you like to start with first in terms of the... Oh, I forgot. There's also a bottle that has conjuration magic as well. So you
Yeah,
have...
I have that.
Conjure bottle.
Let's
you
start
have the
with
dagger,
maybe like
you have a... It looks like a decanter or like a
yeah.
you know, like a campsite, like little kettle that you would put. That's magical. That has conjuration. You have bracers that have abjuration. You have a pouch that has an illusion. You have glasses that have enchantment. You have a gemstone that has conjuration, and then you have the potion, which has a magic you've never seen before.
Always the best.
I say unknown
so-
potion.
Yeah, let's start with the potion. That seems pretty
Okay.
simple.
Pretty succinct. It is a potion of advantage. You drink this potion as a bonus action. Whatever you do next, you get advantage on.
Damn.
Can
Hell
we
yeah.
recreate that?
Well,
We do know a
Just
potion
run around
guy.
with a
We know a
bandolier
potion maker.
Potion of advantage.
Zito,
Who is
potion
detect
seller.
say again.
Who's got detect magic up?
I do.
Milo.
Milo and
Milo,
Kai both
teach-
had it. Yeah.
Oh, I have a question for you. I'm gonna DM it to you, Milo. Let me ask you this question privately. Hold on.
Are
Okie
you
dokie.
flammable?
I need to ask if you did. So if you can't remember, we'll figure it out. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I don't know. Where am I?
Who are you?
Oh no, you lost your memories again.
He is me, and I am you.
We got the get goods fucking potion.
I mean, basically.
Okay, then you would recognize this magic. It is similar to that of what you had discovered in the Dust Egg Vault. This appears to be some sort of time or graviturgy or based magic of some kind.
Holy shit.
This potion is probably from the Great Mage War, whatever this is.
Bro, do we find do we discover chronomancy?
That's insane.
Right?
That could also sell
All
for
right,
an
well-
insane amount.
It would sell for an insane amount, but it would also help us once.
I don't know, man. If we can be good boys and whatnot and keep getting inspiration, it's the same effect.
Damn. Damn.
Listen, y'all talking about doing weird things to my ex-girlfriend. I'm getting dark.
Whoa!
You knew
Wait
her for a
second, hold
day,
on.
first
Yeah,
of all.
we
You
cannot
don't even remember her.
Milo, Gaijin, we cannot phrase it like that at all.
All right. Well,
But we're gonna move on now.
Let's just can we just go down the list as
Yeah,
as you have
exactly.
it,
Can we
Monty,
go
for
most
simplicity's sake?
mundane to like most complex in terms of explanation?
Sure.
just say
You
go
know,
down the
let's
list.
just
Yeah.
go down my list that I have written
Yeah.
out.
Thank
Right.
you.
The
It makes it easy.
dagger, which is a
Yeah.
beautiful dagger, it has a crane hilt, and you're gonna be very happy with this one, Otho, is a returning dagger, a +1 returning dagger.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh, that's
East
nice.
just throws the boomerang down on the ground.
Damn it!
Can't have shit in this house.
I built this to come back, and now
Oh,
everything else
God.
does too.
Greckles had something parallel to this. It's very good.
He did.
The kettle, like the bottle kettle, is a bottle of boundless coffee.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, above game, I want it.
So it
Gaius will
basically
never
just
stop vibrating.
it pours out coffee. The only thing is, coffee is not very good for actually quenching your thirst. So it does not, you can't
No,
drink
but
the coffee
never
to
need to
survive.
Yeah,
it's
but-
also a
but-
decanter
No, but I
of
could drink the
endless
coffee
diarrhea.
and never
Coffee,
sleep
Monty.
again.
It's also an endless decanter of diarrhea.
Yeah, I don't have to take exhaustion at the end of my 24 hours now.
Hey, Monty, to quote Philip J. Fry, that's not the part that interested me.
Fair enough.
Milo shaking with a cup of coffee, one frame drinks the whole thing.
All right. You're gonna love this. The bracers are bracers of defense.
I knew it.
I love those.
Oh.
I need those.
Do you?
I do.
Do you?
I do.
The one
Does that
person
mean
who
you'll
can
actually get into the fight?
Huh?
who's the person that can resurrect people from death?
Well, you're
Me.
wearing armor.
You all have a higher armor
No,
class than
they-
I do.
I mean, they can.
Kai, your
anyone
armor
can
class
use
could be
these.
10 higher than mine.
Yeah, which
The
is why I
bracers are-
needed to be 12 higher than you.
The bracers of
what tears
defense
us
all.
apart.
The bracers of defense also don't work if you're already wearing armor.
No,
so-
they do. They absolutely do.
Huh?
No,
What the
they're
fuck?
magical items. They
Yeah.
you just attune to them.
Non-Jato?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
I
wait,
thought
no,
it was.
no, that's actually you're right. You're right. While
Never
wearing these
question me
bracers-
again.
Sorry. While wearing these bracers, you gain a +2 bonus to AC if you are wearing no armor and using no shield. You are correct.
Let's go!
All right, that's fair.
There for me.
I'm,
Connor, I don't
I'm
think I've ever
SMHing my
heard you-
damn head.
I don't think I've ever heard you so vindictive. I just imagined you like coming down from the mountain to like smack us on the hand, like no, listen to me, and then going back up to the mountain.
All right.
The pouch.
What's the next one?
The pouch is a pouch of dust of disappearances with 3 uses of it inside.
Okay, cool.
I thought you were gonna say dust of deliciousness, and I already had ideas.
Cool.
The glasses are eyes of charming.
Ooh.
That's an Otho item.
The question is, are Otho's glasses prescription?
Oh my god.
He puts them on.
No, he
Ah,
went-
jeez, I can't see out of these.
They're bifocals with that fucking prissy ass motherfucker.
Oh.
Oh, excuse
Wait.
me.
This is what the rest of you see? Oh.
The gemstone
Mhm.
is a gem of brightness.
Haha.
Oh. That's going to Eastcon
Why?
because you
Because you're
can't see.
blind.
You need a flashlight.
Yep.
Man, summer camp is mean.
Are we wrong?
He
Huh?
can literally glow if he wants to.
He could
Sorry,
even
what was
glow.
it?
That's true.
What was the gem again?
It's
Gem
a
of
gem
brightness.
of brightness.
Brightness.
Okay.
It has because it has charges. It's actually like you can actually run out. In its current state, it has 34 charges left.
34
Ooh.
charges on the gem of
A
brightness.
good number.
And it
Yes.
basically casts
they-
light, right?
Okay, so what it does, the first
It's a
command
lot.
word causes the gem to shed bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. This effect doesn't expend a charge. It lasts until you use a bonus action to repeat the command word or until you use another function of the gem. The second command word expends 1 charge, and you cause the gem to fire a brilliant beam of light at one creature you can see within 60 feet of you. The creature must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or become blinded for 1 minute. The creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. The third command word expends 5 charges and causes the gem to flare with blinding light in a 30-foot cone originating from it. Each creature in the code must make a saving throw as if struck by the beam created by the second command word. When all of the gem's charges are expended, the gem becomes a non-magical jewel worth 50 gold pieces.
Dang.
That
Okay,
sounds
so-
pretty good.
Yeah,
Wow.
Escan will take that actually.
Yeah, that's really good.
You've just got your own flash photography now.
You should-
Yeah,
Keep in mind,
I
keep in
am
mind
the
for the
paparazzi.
keep in mind for the third command, it is indiscriminate. So if your allies are also in those spaces, they will also
Sure.
get hit. So just keep that
Got
in
it.
mind.
Zitzi Yaku.
All right.
That's exactly where my brain was going to.
Excellent. Oh, that's everything, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
that quotient
yes.
of advantage. Yep.
Are you
Alright.
guys okay if Escan takes that?
Yeah,
I'm
go
okay
for
with
it.
East I'm okay with that East casting Shia Kazing.
Shiakaze.
Congratulations, that's the command word now.
Oh damn!
Oh, yes.
What if
No,
you
the
done?
wait, are you fucking serious?
Can it please be
Write it
that?
down. Write it down.
I am begrudgingly.
Shiakazing.
Shiakazing.
Kazing.
Shia.
I realized I didn't
which
write
which
down
command
a
word
word.
is that? Is that the second one or the third one?
I feel like the third one.
The third
makes
one.
No sense.
Shiakazing is the third one. Got it.
I have it
Can-
written down.
can-
Let's go.
Wait a minute. I have a better idea. It could be the second one, but the third one is you have to follow up with the weed blue screening noise.
I can't do that.
Shiakazing.
I'm a decent voice actor, but I can't do that.
Don't worry, I will.
Yeah, Cito's like, I got you.
As you all gather these items, at least staunching the horrors of this location, there is a pile of spell books also to go through.
Let's go.
But as you now find yourselves taking
wait.
up the mantle of items left by those who have perished in this
No, but Monty.
baleful place,
Oh, no.
that is where we're going to end the session
No,
for
we
today.
can't end the
And
year.
for
And
the
Gaijin is
rest
dissolving.
with 2025, and we will see you guys in the new year.
Oh, wow,
Merry
wow,
Christmas,
wow.
everybody!
I can't believe we're still in this fucking.
I hate this
dungeon.
No, I can't believe not on the spell books. You're gonna send that to me
Ending
during the
the
break,
year
right?
on a cliffhanger.
Monty, you can just message me all the spells, right?
We'll
Bosco,
probably
you're
do
getting-
that. It's probably the easiest thing to do because there's a lot.
Okay,
There's
cool.
like 14
Yeah, that's
books,
fine.
so.
Just message me.
So you're getting spoiled, Bosco. Good.
I
grief.
am getting spoiled.
It's
You know,
I'm
almost
gonna
like
take all the
Wizards.
coffers in the
Wizards-
vault.
Wizards hearing about a magical place full of information that no one knows about. We're a little bit attracted to the location. Who would have thunk
Yup.
it, hey?
Who
I'm
would have
really
thunk?
I'm really glad that all of our suffering is about to pay off.
Is it?
Yes.
When you chose this, when you were like, we're gonna go to this one, I was like, oh my god.
We all just come in and we look like Luigi from the beta game over of Luigi's Mansion.
Monty, real quick. What was? How many charges did the gem have?
34.
34.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the one thing.
You better remember Shiakazing, because I have to remember him
I wrote
the
it
way.
down. I wrote it down. It's there.
Oh my god, guys.
We get
Yeah, that nat 20, dude.
Well,
we get out of the
yeah.
mage vault and we fucking look like this.
What the fuck have I done?
Oh my god.
Oh, really quick.
I wanna- I
Albertessa.
would-
Go
I
ahead,
was gonna
sorry.
say- I was just gonna say, everybody, you did great, and thank you for being good players and trusting me, and not, this one was a
Grabbing
doozy.
pitchforks.
This one's a fucking doozy.
Yeah.
So
Also-
I appreciate you guys,
Yeah.
On top of that, I do want to say, Milo was unhappy. I am completely fine. I know there's going to be people out there that's like,
Oh, yeah,
just
no.
being
Hold on.
a little
Pause.
Yes,
Are you saying that you are not your character?
I am not my character.
What
Are
the
you
fuck?
are you
What a novel
saying that
concept.
Teach
Jackson
me
took
your
a-
ways, because right now I feel like I could cast a spell.
All right,
Wait
all
a
right.
minute. Are you telling me that that an actor can play the part of a character and not share the same ideals as that character?
So in case this is going over anyone's head, don't associate the things that a voice actor or actor says and does with a character
Please
that
fucking
they are
don't.
not.
You know
Yeah,
how screwed
just
I would
to-
be after this session of
I
voicing
cannot-
Pointahot I would
just-
be?
Just to be like, to give you guys the secondary perspective here, Gaijin and I are friends, and we
Yeah, that
like
is
each
correct.
other.
Could
And
you
we
would you
also
be able to
respect each other's
elucidate
creative
further about
choices.
this friendship?
So,
Oh my God.
So here's so let me put it this way.
each other.
Kat, let me put it this way. If the worst comes to worse and Iscan betrays Milo's trust and love for all eternity, I'm still going to have lunch with this guy if he invites me.
Yeah, I do have. I like the tag on if he invites me. The onus is on me to have lunch.
It is on you.
It is
Now
on
I
you.
Gaijin is busy,
Now I
Mark.
have to come on.
Otherwise, the fucking friendship is done.
I have to sit with the guilt
Yeah.
that Gaijin might not eat lunch if I don't invite him.
Sucks to be you.
Oh my god. I will say, Monty, as we have trusted you, I'm going to say to you and to the players, please trust Milo. He's going through a lot right now, and a lot that I think Bosco's the only one really privy to what's going on, and
Yep.
that's because when Milo potentially crashes out, he's the one that needs to know.
Yeah, I got it.
Da-da-da-da.
I'm on the train tracks, and the train is coming through.
The Twitlongers are coming out.
Yeah, no, like the one thing, because we don't know what's gonna happen next session, and
Especially
there's
not with your bride to be.
and there are things going on between Milo and Kai right now that are very, very heavy in conflict. If you could not catch it, by the way, with Kai being like, "I'm going to fireball Milo 3 times." So
What? I didn't fireball
wasn't
you. I don't
Milo.
think.
Dude, do you know how hard it was when I was writing down like Pointahot spellbook and having that conversation like be a thing? And I was like, oh fuck me, looking at that spellbook because I'm like,
Yeah.
oh god.
So I'm going to, starting in 2026, I'm asking my DM, my fellow players, and our entire audience to trust what Bosco and I, but especially what I am in the process of doing. This character means a whole heck of a lot to me. I am pulling a lot of very, very positive, but some very dark places to make Milo work. So trust me as an actor and a player, please. That is all I'm asking.
And I'm gonna say this as a person. I'm gonna be like, when I walk into these games, like, yeah, at the end of the day, there might be like a mental like fucking Reddit post being made in the back of my head after everything that just happened. But I guarantee you, by the following week, I'm gonna walk in a blank slate like, oh hey, that's cool, let's do this again. Like,
Oh yeah, I actually
Oh my
have
God.
to. I have to remember what Milo's pissed off about in order to get back in a character.
Oh
I was
no.
like, wait, what was I mad
I
about?
remember.
So wait,
Oh, yeah,
Gaijin,
that's
I
it.
just want to clarify something. You said that you want us to trust you as an actor.
He did.
Yeah,
he did say
I'm-
that. Can we go
Is
back
that-
and clip that?
Is
I would
that-
like
can we
that.
just confirm that that
Disgusting.
was the?
I want to frame that moment.
But
if
not
I
a
can.
not a voice actor.
Voice actors
What
are just
the fuck
actors
is
who
the
use their voices,
difference?
Gaijin. What do you use to do your acting, Gaijin?
You know what? I'm
What
gonna
do you
take
act
this.
with,
You think
buddy?
you're turning into like Mark Allen Jr. levels of pedantic. I'm taking this as a win.
Well, let's not get carried
Merry
away
Christmas,
here.
everybody! Merry Christmas,
everyone!
Lava
Merry
Connor,
Christmas,
if you don't take it over now, we're never gonna get out of here.
I hope you had fun this year, chat. I know we did.
What a year.
And I hope you continue to have fun with us next year. But for now, we gotta go get out of here. Gaijin is in the active process of dissolving. So let's start with Gaijin Goomba.
Professional actor Gaijin Goomba.
Professional voice actor, Gaijin Goomba.
Oh god, that's right. I am making money doing this somewhat. Oh. Now let's try to convince people with the big wig money that I'm worth hiring. Anyway, hey everybody,
if you
Gaijin's
want.
here. Phone me on that later. We need to talk. Hey everyone, Gaijin Goomba's here. Speaking of, you can catch me playing my dumb OC orc character, Gimgam Glitzstaka, as we do a brand new Is It Orky on Santa Claus. I know it sounds stupid and ridiculous, but I am having more fun with this editing process, the writing process, and the acting process. If you thought that the Is It Orky on Doom Guy was good, or I'm sorry, Doom Slayer was good, you ain't seen nothing yet. I'm pulling out all the stops for this. All I'm gonna say is a teaser is Santa Claus, in order to get from roof to bottom of chimney, uses the jump, and he wears red. So think about what he does in one night, and that is just the tip of the iceberg. This video will be out Friday, God willing, but yeah, keep your eyes out then. Also, if you like Terminators and Killing Clankers, that's what we're going to be doing for the next couple of streams, because Terminator, oh god, what was it again? My brain is so frazzled from tonight. Terminator Resistance, excuse me, not the movie, the game. The game is much better than the movies. We're playing that. I have never had my butt puckered so hard. So, oh my God.
Oh no.
Those are words you just said, for sure.
That was bad. No, sorry. Just good job, Cringe. I appreciate that. But anyway, that's what I'm up to. It's a really fun game. I'm very immersed. Come check it out with us. Sorry, that was an inappropriate laugh, but damn, if you could see what we see.
I'll just post it. I'll post it in chat.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, do it.
It's so good. Oh God, I'm not gonna sleep until 3. Oh, that's me. We keep going.
Incredible.
'Twas the scrap before Oaksmith.
I'm making Connor. I'm making a reference at the end of that video.
Incredible.
It's
Incredible. Up next, we've got Mark Allen Jr.
It's me. You can find me on Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, where potentially Sunday I'll be doing my 3-hour music challenge stream. I have had a very busy week. I've been out in LA for the last 4 days, and will be up for another 9 hours or so because I've got an early morning flight back home. So I'll be dead tomorrow. Friday will be recovery day. Saturday, leave me alone. I'm tired. And then Sunday, yeah, hopefully 3-hour music challenge stream. So come check that out. It'll be fun. And I don't know. There may be some streaming stuff happening over the holidays. We'll have to see what I do with my schedule. I haven't fully figured all that out yet. And I will say, for those who have been asking about the dispatch-based one-shot I did with Bosco, that will be going up on YouTube fairly soon. I hired someone to handle captions for that video. So they finally finished. I just have to look them over. And I'll be doing all that as soon as I get home. It was not something I could do while I was away. So thank you for your patience on that. It will probably be up sometime this weekend, but I will, of course, post on Blue Sky when it is. So if you're not already following me there, follow me there for all the updates. But that's it. Happy holidays. Merry Festivus.
Indeed. Up next, we've got Zito.
Hi. You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito. You can catch me on Blue Sky and on my YouTube, which is Zito is Nito. So Twitch streams are mostly going to be comprising of, I discovered a cool and official Pokemon video game that has no problem running from my real Nintendo console called Pokemon Lazarus. And it's kind of sick with it, and I'm having fun playing it, so that might make a return. On top of that, Balcart's back. I know I never shut up about that, and I apologize, but that's my baby, and I want to get more fucking actors and shit and artwork and whatnot, and now that we've discovered a way to make it even easier for people to play, and it doesn't have a million, like, fighting game inputs for a racing game, for God knows why someone thought that was a good idea, we took those out, and we made the game a kart racer again. So there's that. I can't wait to do that again. It just needs a couple of more online tests before we can return. Beyond that, I probably will be doing a lot of holiday streams. A lot of artwork still needs to be done. And by, I want to say, February, I keep blabbering about this D&D game I'm going to run on my channel that's based off the pirate world I did for TFS at the Table. By February, I can put some actual halfway decent time into its development, and I will be a lot more free to do way more streams. So by February, my schedule will open up, and I'll probably have a halfway decent schedule this time around. So hopefully by February, you'll be seeing a lot more of my stuff that I've been saying to people I wanted to do. Also, the SpongeBob game I have to play before December's out, so
Ooh.
I am giving chat one SpongeBob Titans of Tide stream before December is over.
Excellent. Up next, we've got Edward Bosco.
Hi, you can find me at EdBoscoVA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/EdwardBosco. I just wanted to say thank you for a great year of Dungeons & Dragons on this channel. It's been an
Heck yeah.
absolute blast.
Yeah.
I hope all of you guys have a very happy holidays, whether you're celebrating or not. Have a great 2 weeks. Have a great new year. I'm definitely, and many people I know are ready for 2025 to just be over. Hope you have a great reset, and we will see you in 2026. Thank you all for putting up with my bullshit. That's me.
All right. Up next, we've got Monty Glue.
Hi. When I'm not doing this,
Writing nightmares.
this was. I don't want to like the smell of my own farts too much, but I'm like when I wrote this, I was like, I think this is pretty good. And then, but you don't know until you execute it with D&D, right? Like you could write something you think is great, and then when it's actually played out, it might be not as good as you think it is. But having good players really helps, and I appreciate you guys. And this was a fantastic year of D&D as well, and I'm very happy, and I can't wait for more. In terms of what I'm up to, though, streams are kind of here and there because it is kind of the end of the year, and I'm just kind of taking stock and doing some fun self-care. But I do have some streams. Tomorrow there will be no Dungeon the Mad Mage. We're actually going to not be doing any more Dungeon the Mad Mage until the new year because people are traveling and Christmas and all that jazz. However, I might be playing Dark Tide with Arkolf potentially tomorrow. After I do some running around town because I need to get some stuff. But Friday, I'm probably gonna take off Friday, honestly, and try and get some stuff done. Saturday, Phoenix Wright with Shay. Sunday's my day off. Leave me alone. Monday, bada bing. All that jazz. Big thing is if you want to read some writing, like actual like clickety clackety writing, and you're a fan of Warhammer. I've been writing a custom Space Marine chapter fanfiction, and I've posted the PDF on my Discord in Monty Writing comments. It's pinned there. If you want to read it, it's there. Marriage Marines. They're great. They're very weird, but they're fighting shit, and I'm very proud of it. And it's totally self-indulgent, whatever. Beyond that, just keep an eye on my Discord, on my Twitter and Twitch. Also, not New Year's Day, but either the 30th or the 1st, we're going to be doing book club hopefully for Fourth Wing sequel book as well. Chad has demanded that of me, so I'm going to try my best with that one. Hooray! That's me.
Self-indulgence is the point of 40K, I will have
It
you
is,
know.
Yeah.
And I suppose that just leaves me. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. You can find all of my TTRPG/roleplay content over at youtube.com/devilsanddicerolls or patreon.com/devilsanddicerolls. If you feel like supporting the process. I'm about halfway through my first video essay. I hope you enjoy it when it comes out. I think what I've got is pretty good. It's my thoughts and feelings about something that's been bothering me for a little bit in the just looking around at people's like roleplay characters and stuff, and I'm like, try this. But yes. Other than that, streams throughout the week are gonna be that's sort of up in the air. It's the holidays, so there's also a lot of other stuff going on, but that's really neither here nor there. I will try to stream as normal. But that's about it for me. This episode of The Unexpectables was brought to you in part, as always, by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice, last one of 2025.
Oh,
That's
geez.
right. This will be the last plug of 2025. So get those orders in now. Use code Unexpectables so you can save 10% when you're shopping online at dieharddice.com. Get those holiday orders in now if you want some Lies Aspect Dice, the official collaboration between the Unexpectables and Die Hard Dice. Get those orders in right now because it is happening. As well, check out our merch store where very, very soon here, we're going to be releasing some more products. So if you're in the market for some Unexpectables merchandise, have we got some things to show you? But that will be soon. And as always, we could not do this week in, week out without bits and subs from viewers like you. Also, Gaijin, if you need to leave, now is probably the time.
Oh yeah, it is very midnight. All right, have fun.
Tell Aki we say sorry.
It's fine. All right, bye guys.
Bye.
This
Have a
guy-
good bye,
to
Jin.
lunch. Oh, he's gone. I can't ask him to lunch.
Who the hell was that?
Who's that guy?
What was that?
What are we talking about?
I have no idea. Where did we last leave off?
I don't know. Bosco was yelling about sports, so I have no idea where he
That's
left off.
true. Oh god.
Yeah, I don't think Bosco read any of the bits during the.
Yeah,
halftime
thanks,
show.
Bosco.
Let's find out. Let's see. I think I remember the last one.
Bosco,
earlier
you're muted.
here.
I'm not muted. I was in the middle of explaining how I was talking about football, so I read 0 bits and 0 subs. So where you left off is where we are.
All right.
Look, man, it's the end of the year. I just needed to get that out of my system. We didn't have
I
a
know,
show
I know,
last week
I
for us
know.
to talk
All
about.
right, here we go. I got
Thank
it. Jeez. Oh, okay.
God.
First one after
Darn
that.
it.
Segordo, thank you for gifting 50 subs to the
Oh my
community.
god.
Holy crap!
God.
What in the world? Oh my god.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
That's super
Holy
generous
cow.
of you. Thank you so
What's-
much.
Is that that's like $250 worth of subs? Good
That's
lord.
a lot of subs.
Segordo.
A lot of sandwiches.
Muy bien. And thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Guys, help! Bosco's pounding on the door to the booth. Do I call the cops?
Dreams of Muscle Mommy, thank you for the 50 bits. Happy holiday, guys. Glycerius, thank you for the 69
Nice.
Nice.
months. Late nice. Game and Anime, thank you for the 50 bits. Or the 50 months, rather. Strong Brush, thank you for the 6 months. Shit, I'm late for D&D school. Runs out of the house with sun-toasted mouth. Lycus Darkfang, thank you for the 68 months. Unexpectables, this is the last of my Hamon. I mean subs. Take it from me.
I'll take.
Zeppeli. I mean Lycus Darkfang. But thank you for the 68 months. Mikampachi, thank you for the 100 bits. Zito, as a fellow 90s kid, I need to point out that you do not eat creepy crawlers. The ones you ate were Dr. Dreadful.
Yes.
That is-
Last thing we need is
I did-
Monty eating more things that she shouldn't.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
Okay, now wait a minute.
I don't think that's
I
correct.
did not say eat. And also, no, you're incorrect. In the final day, in the halcyon days of its final bits on the shelves, they created one that you could eat, and that was the final
Yes.
product they made of that line.
Well, I don't. Yeah, there were edible creepy crawlies. I definitely remember those. They were in the 90s.
Yep.
I used to eat them all the time. Not because I had one. My friend had one, and he used to bring them to school.
Oh, of course.
They made edible creepy crawlies, but that was the last time you ever saw creepy crawlies come out into stores ever again.
Anything's edible if you're brave enough.
It was all descended from the incredible edibles of the 60s.
It's true.
Thanks, drug-addled 60s parents.
Do-do-do. Irish Katana, thank you for the 500 bits. I guess that running gag of us eating our dice has become a reality. I found on social media that a company is making edible D6s. I mean, they've been making edible dice for a while, actually.
Oh, they've been
They
making
have.
edible dice.
Oh
for
yeah,
a long
that's
time.
been real.
You can
Dude,
get it made of
Shay-
sugar and...
During the finale of Unexpectables Campaign 1, Shay showed up and she gave me cupcakes that had edible dice on them, made out of chocolate.
There's ice, dude.
Oh,
There's ice
cool.
molds that do that.
Yeah, there's ice molds,
Yeah.
yeah. Those are great, too. Because then you can
Yarp.
crunch.
They're good whiskey stones.
That's true. Amateur Crastinator, thank you for the 100 bits. Which memory are you erasing with the Modify Memory first? The entirety of PUD or a certain game of cards?
Pud. I will never forget my lifelong grudge against those children. It is what drives me.
That's true. You need that hatred to fuel you.
Mm-hmm.
I showed my family that clip. They were flabbergasted.
Did you?
Yeah. Ran Cossack, thank you for the 69
Nice.
months. Woo yeah, funny number go burr. Hope you're all doing well and best of luck with the rolls. Here's to many more months of good times and chicanery. Also, you're swell, Bosco.
Aw.
Don't say that. His head will swell.
What head?
Huh?
So no head.
So no head?
It's just headless Bosco. The headless bowlsman.
Oh my god.
It's just the basketball guys.
Ah, I see. Nick Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. Title suggestion, Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. Morth Randor, thank you for the 100 bits. I am still 44. I know nothing about football or soccer. I feel like I need a sport ball translator.
Okay, so imagine if you, as a 44-year-old, got up off of your couch and then had 315-pound linemen running at you full speed and hitting you in the chest. Because you're 44, right? That would suck, right? That's what happened. Imagine trying to stretch and move around at your age in the NFL, where everybody's in their 20s and 30s. Just imagine that. How you move right now. That's what happened. It's insane that he pulled that off.
Indeed.
I hope that answers your translation question.
The Vice Mage, thank you for the 100 bits. Title suggestion, you know what's in here.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Strong Brush, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Wizard Brain. Herr Gengar, thank you for the 100 bits. This arc of the campaign is probably my favorite so far, and that's saying a lot because there have been so many fun and crazy sections of this campaign, but I love body horror and brain horror, and this arc has scratched that itch for me.
I shouldn't be allowed to watch playthroughs of Soma. That was a mistake.
Oh no, oh god,
Soma's
oh
a
lord.
great time. That was
great.
one of the first games I streamed on Twitch.
Faye Raven, thank you for the 69
Nice.
months. Lestel Korea, thank you for the 2 bits. Pokemon Pocket, thank you for the 100 bits. And now a question, because why not? Ed, we all know you are a nerd in the sports field, but did you play any type of sport?
I did. Growing up, I played soccer, football, and I also played basketball. And I played that all the way through high school. Actually, funny
football.
story. I played in the same Chicago Public Sports League, because the public schools are all part of the same system, as Quentin Richardson and Derrick Rose. I started right after Quentin Richardson went to college, and I graduated long before, or right before Derrick Rose was in high school in Chicago. So I was sandwiched between those two.
And nobody asked, but I'll share it again. I jumped against Richard Sherman in high school for track and field. So
You actually went up against him. I did not get to face those two.
you're saying I'm a better athlete than you?
Arguably, yeah.
Cool.
Back then,
I
at
like
least.
it.
Now I am.
No, that's true. Yeah, I'm broken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, who's that? Special guest.
Frankie.
It's Gino.
It's Gino.
I never get it right.
Did I get it right? Was it Gino?
It's Gino.
I've said
Let's
Gino so
go!
many times, and it's
No,
always
no.
been Frankie.
I could tell by the way he
I
walked
thought
up
it
to the
was
microphone.
Frankie.
How do you? Okay, there's a question. How do you know at first glance?
Frankie's a lot slower than Gino.
Got it.
Slow,
Like-
so speed is how you tell them apart.
Well, I hear the stairs going boom, 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 boom.
Got you.
And if it's more of a boom, 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 that's Frankie.
Oh, got it. So, but if you just
Uh,
look at your dogs, you're like, I can't tell.
Oh, no, one. Gino has black fur on his back, and Frankie is all tawny.
Oh, perfect.
Where the fuck was I? Miss Tweedums,
question.
thank you for the 69
Nice.
months. First, noise. Second, happy holidays, y'all. May it be filled with food and all your sports teams winning.
And brownies.
Yeah, brownies.
Thanks, Ty.
You're welcome, Agumon.
Shell Hearts, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Brawl Kaiser. Casswort, thank you for the 245 bits. I, for one, appreciate Bosco's football talks, even if hating the Cubs pours a little animosity for the Bears for me.
Wait, what?
I have no idea.
Wait, read that again. Hating the Cubs?
If
Something
hating
about
the Cubs pours a little animosity
the
for the
Cubs.
Bears for me.
Yeah, they hate the Cubs, so that some of that hatred leaks over into the other sports teams of Chicago.
My cup runneth over.
I guess. That's such an oddly specific and weird way to say that. We'll
Cringe
talk
Kobold,
later.
thank you for the 100 bits. Did you know that the Uma Musume fans are also supporting the Broncos this season?
I did
Yeah,
know
because
that,
apparently,
actually.
apparently the joke is they haven't lost since the fucking game came out.
If they should come out in like ribbons on their helmets.
Dude, if the Denver Broncos acknowledged Uma Musume, they would be the most popular team in the entire NFL. No
That's
one
true.
would ever
I'd
like
start.
him.
I'd start watching.
Yeah, just for the meme alone.
If they had like little anime girls on their helmets, I would be enthralled.
If they all came out and drop kicked someone like Gold Ship.
Wait, is that the horse racing game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So then they
It's
have
in the
lost since it
title.
came out. That's been out forever.
No, it hasn't. It came out this year, dude.
But like earlier in the year, like in October or September or something.
Yeah, a whole 3 months ago. That's so early. Also, it was half a year ago in the U.S.
So it came out in July.
I think so. Yeah, because they're doing their half anniversary.
Okay, so it came out before that. I don't know what the whole meme was. I get it. Horses.
It's okay. You can be bad at the
Indeed.
internet.
Brachiozoid, thank you for the raid with a party of 13.
Ew.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Constable Mutton,
Ugh.
thank you for the 69
Nice.
months. Tabasticus, thank you for the 54 months. We draw ever
that's my
closer
cousin.
to that special number. Tabasticus?
Yeah,
See.
they're Tabascus. I'm Tabasco sauce. It's it runs in the
there you
family.
go.
Yeah.
Kilroy Von Lotwick, thank you for the 2 years of subbing.
Hell yeah.
Roby1 Kenobi, thank you for the 11 months. Good to be listening live again. I've spent the last month in... the last month in Eritrea? Looking
Huh?
after my dad after he suffered multiple strokes, which have left him bedridden.
Oh,
During my
jeez.
time there, I caught up with the Unexpectables and started binging Gateway. Let's go! Just wanted to say thank you. Your shows have truly helped me through a very difficult period of my life. Hey, Roby, I'm right there with you, man.
We see. you.
Hell yeah. Good on you. Watching the best shows still running on Saturdays. Incredible.
Hope your dad pulls through.
Yeah.
Strong
They've
Brush,
got this.
thank you for the 100 bits. New title suggestion, Tampering in God's Domain.
Oh, jeez.
I mean... Oathbreaker John, thank you for the 31 months. Discount GM, thank you for the 100 bits. This episode, When Genius Goes Too Far. Skyender, thank you for the 100 bits. And that's how changelings came to be.
Listen, I have thought
Yeah.
about that a lot because Rebu has been quiet for a long time.
He might be dead.
He's smoking his pipe, dude.
We don't know.
That dude
that's
is gonna
even
get
Rebu.
lung cancer.
That could be a slime. We don't know.
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode titled Deus in Machina.
Ooh.
That's really good, Zen.
Didn't we already have Deus Ex Machina as an episode title?
And it was in campaign 1. I don't think we had one in campaign 2. I don't think.
We'll have
And this
to
is
look.
Deus in Machina.
Wait, so does that
That's
mean that
true.
it's something in the machine?
So it's technically the machine of God.
So there's the thing in the machine.
No, that's Ghost in the Shell. That's something else.
Oh, got it.
Hmm.
Okay.
Lost Nerd, thank you for the 145 bits. I'll be waiting in the YouTubes. Good luck. Mortalia, thank you for the 66 months of Prime. Oh no.
Oh no.
Mythical Things, thank you for the 100 bits. You ruined my perfectly good. Well, you ruined my. You messed up. You ruined messed up adventurers even worse. That's true. Zanukmizana, thank you for the 36 months. This session is just heavy, my god. Personally, I'm in support of keeping Mr. Jerkass Brain because he's a font of knowledge that could be used for so much good stuff, despite him being awful.
He is nuclear energy.
That's true. Red Mage Ace Bounty, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Mental Argument. Lasame the Coffee Robot, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, this campaign is on code Fishbert now. And yes, that is a Mad Mage reference, Bosco.
Oh damn. You're going.
Oh
You're
yeah,
going deep
yeah.
into the
You
bag
are.
of
You
tricks.
are on. You kind of are at Fishbert level at this point. You haven't reached Fairy Dragon level, which hopefully we'll see.
I don't know what these are code for, but I don't like the implications.
Once
I
you start
am
slicing off
scared.
toes, then you guys are doomed. That's it.
Ah,
I
okay.
mean, Otho kind of already did that with fingers.
The fuck
No,
I did.
no, it's not about slicing off the toes. It's the
He didn't slice
intention
the fingers off.
behind
He
it.
broke the fingers. It's different.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon your toes.
A sliced finger can be reattached, but a broken finger is broken forever.
That's true.
That's what?
The Game Master Eric, thank you for the raid with a party of 16. Red Mage Ace Bounty, thank you for the 100 bits. Escan, the blue-skinned lizard folk, had some very shiny stars, and if you ever saw him, you would say he glows.
Ah, I got
Or-
what we're doing
or-
now. Okay, I
Or
got
Glars.
it. Glars.
Arnar, he's Glars.
That's exactly where I was going.
Shine Greymon, thank you for the 67 months. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's to everyone. Curly wishes. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. Title suggestion, Conflict of Interest.
That's good too.
I like that a lot.
That's great because it's got a double whammy meaning because
It
of
does.
the conflict of interest is Pointahot's.
Mm-hmm. His interest is our conflict.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the entire war was almost a conflict of interest and like
It's
a
true.
literal
By
sense.
the way, he very much can still be killed. He's somewhere in Acorn.
Oh yeah,
we could
can
burn
just,
his whole shop down.
we can just
Yeah, like for real. He might not even remember how to do most magic. Like he might just be a cantrip wizard.
Hi
It'd be
guys,
great.
Mark Allen Jr. of the Unexpectables here. Just want to say the views and opinions of members of our party that may lean towards Hoboken in the sense of murder hobos do not reflect all of us here at the Unexpectables.
But the ones that can cast Fireball do.
This message brought to you by the Unexpectable.
Remember FDIC.
This message is brought to you by the Unexpectables. Come.
Ask your parents' permission before going online.
Batteries not included.
Remember asking your parents' permission before going online. We got to bring that back.
We should bring that back so that we could continue to not do it.
Faye Raven, thank you for the 500 bits. Can the episode name be Shia Kazing?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I think we have
no,
to
the
save
spell
that
has
for
to
when
go
it
off
happens.
first.
Yeah, when the spell
Yeah.
goes off, we could consider it.
For sure.
Until Mark forgets that that's on his character sheet and never
It's
uses
I
right
it.
will not allow
here.
him to forget.
It's squared and asterisked. It's right here.
And I'm
Wouldn't be the
also
first
right
time,
here.
Mark. Wouldn't be the first time.
Fuck you.
Solaris Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Mark, did you hear about that new subclass for Artificer?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the 2024.
I swear to God, I thought you were setting up a punchline.
I was waiting for the joke.
I was waiting
Nope,
for a
that was it.
punchline.
That was the whole
All right.
message.
Okay. I don't.
All right, no, Mark has no idea what you're talking about. We're sorry.
I'm not up to date on 2024 stuff, unfortunately.
Wait, what's
Stellar.
Huh?
Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't know how I feel about this dark and edgy reboot of The Brain That Couldn't Die.
It's okay. When MST3K gets this one too, it'll be funny. I promise.
Oh, Chad is saying that there's a cartographer artificer now.
Oh, cute.
That's interesting.
Very cool.
Red.
My map
Nice.
will kill you. Go, Compass!
I'll poke you in the chest.
I've charted a course towards your death.
To your doom! I hope you don't protract an illness.
X marks the spot of your grave.
I've found my way to your end. Wait, no, that has a different meaning. Let's go back.
I'll adorn your gravesite with compass roses.
They will speak of your legend long after you're gone.
Sky Ender, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Here's the end of the year gift. Thank you for all the laughs, the scares, and the cries throughout the year.
No problem.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 100 bits. Man, guess you guys are really going to be stuck in this dungeon for another whole year. Episode title, Deep in Thought. It's also pretty good.
I'm
THO.
ready.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bubba Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. Using the last of my bits this year for this final message. Hashtag blame Bosco.
I like that energy.
What? Come on.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 100 bits. Otho picks up the crane dagger and hears, hey, you wouldn't have to know where Todd is, would you?
Oh my god. If Todd and Nick make a return, I might actually cry.
Who?
How
Quoi?
dare you?
I'm not familiar.
How fucking dare you?
Quoi?
Best characters of campaign 1.
S'il vous plaît.
Donde está el
Don't
baño?
ever do that shit again.
That was
Fuck you
scary.
guys.
That was
That was
scary.
the worst.
Oh my god.
You guys hit the same pitch. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have nightmares of that moment.
Just me and Bosco slowly becoming one. Oh,
Fuck, man.
sorry, had to ascend for a second.
After a dungeon of brain swapping that we've been in for 6 sessions, how fucking dare you?
Yeah.
Did chat hear that too? We might need to hear that.
They
back.
did.
I have
No, they
idea.
did.
Yeah. Oh, they
Oh.
did. Trust me, they did.
Oh.
They heard it.
Someone said their singular brain cells synchronized.
Oh, shit.
It's
splitting.
impressive because normally Connor hangs on to that.
It's just in a corner next to a pile of refuse. Gauze. Wait. Yes, the Vice Mage. Think of the 100 bits. I only started listening to the VODs around March, but it's been great most of the year, and I'm hyped for another one. Happy holidays.
Happy to have you.
Gauze21, thank you for the 112 bits. Pointy hat. Oh, young adventurers, back for another magic lesson? Why is there a gun in your hand? Good session, everybody, and I hope my episode title is Cursed Hippocampus. Indeed.
That was my brain cocking.
See the top of your skull just go backwards briefly.
Slides. There's one in the chamber. There's always one in the chamber.
Skyender, thank you for the 100 bits. Title suggestion, Touchy Nerve. Ooh.
Oh, that's very good.
I like that one.
Touching a nerve? Is that
That's
what
pretty
it is?
good.
Was it? Yeah.
Touchy Nerve. Or
Touchy
Touched a Nerve,
nerve.
maybe.
Touching a nerve.
Zanwin, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy holidays, everyone. Have a good year, and go Bears!
Go Bears! Bear down.
Another 100 bits from Zanwind. Episode title suggestion, Tension Headache.
Oh,
That's what Bosco got during the halftime show.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get a tension headache. What are you talking about?
Okay, Donald.
He cast Modify Memory.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, this dungeon had both You Know What's in Here and quote-unquote Milo in it.
Milo! Oh my god,
Olam.
it did!
It was Olam.
It did just have Milo in quotes. Holy shit! Did you do that on purpose, Monty?
I can't say anything. We'll talk about it
Oh
when the
my
time's
god!
Oh,
That's
wow.
incredible. That's
Hello.
incredible. I didn't even think of Milo.
When you just see a drawing of a frog wearing a stupid little hat, that means it's really gone like 3 layers deep.
And Dusk Ninja Kenji, thank you for the raid. And that's it. That's it
Oh,
for the
man.
year.
Dude,
Oh
Unexpectables
my
fandom.
God.
Thank you guys so much. You guys have made this year phenomenal. Just like all your interactions
We love
and your
you.
theorizing and your fan art and just everything. Thank you guys so much.
Except for you, Monty's Electrum nose pass,
we
whatever
gotta-
the fuck your stupid name is.
We got a
Go
buzzer
away.
beater with 100 bits from Frosty Dander. Episode title of Two Minds.
Also good.
Hmm.
Who do we want to raid? I have one person. That is it. That's all I have.
Let-
I got.
let me
What
check-
about
let me
Fringe?
Fringe isn't on. Oh no, Fringe is on.
Fringe is on. Oh, who are you gonna say, Zito?
Oh, I was just saying, let me look through my list of people. I have a few, but
Oh.
if you guys got anyone in mind, by all means.
You do Fringe. I think nice way to end it with a good
Yeah.
friend of the
Let's
channel.
let's double check and make
Good.
sure because Fringe has been streaming for almost 5 hours. So let's make sure that they're not about to.
They're in it right now.
Yeah,
playing
they're
Path of
in Path of Exile.
I mean, I could just break the silence and just be like, hey, you're not ending stream soon, are you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
No reason. Just
Oh, you're
asking.
gonna ask? Okay, I just saw you ask in chat.
Yeah, it's like, no reason, just asking.
Give us your answer.
Oh, you got another 100 bits from Skyender. Last time suggestion, nerve damage.
Nerve damage. Hmm.
Dang.
Dang.
they are.
Oh, episode title, You Can't See Me.
They are entrenched in the UI.
They are. They're lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
We can raid them if they're.
I
Yeah,
didn't
let's
even-
raid
they're-
them.
they're
So
lost
invest
in
in
the
the
sauce.
song.
You know what?
Yeah.
Wake them up.
Yeah.
Wake them up right now.
Let's wake them up.
All right.
Wake 'em up, wake 'em up, wake
Get
'em
in there,
up,
chat.
wake 'em up. What's the raid message?
Shia Kazing.
Shia Kazing?
Shia Kazing.
Shia Kazing.
Fringe type. All right. Shia Kazing.
Shia Kazing.
We shall
You
blind
guys
our
nice
enemies
guy,
into the new
crabs.
year.
All right, Fox,
Shia
on
Kazing.
three. 1, 2, 3. Oh.